You shouldn't be hearing any clickies. I hadn't put the mic up yet. Uh-oh. Was there actually clickies? Am I echoing? That's not good. Everything's fucked. I am having a day, apparently. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Yes. Hi there. Hi then. Hey Dale. Thank you for the bitses. I must have had my headset off at that point because I didn't hear. Did the noise go off? Did the bits noise go off? I don't remember here. I didn't have to declaw from the ceiling, so. Hey, mask. Pre-kid explosion seats. Hey, Oz. Hi to everyone for lurking. Hi, Simon. But yes, I'm not coming through twice or anything. I shouldn't be. Everything's fucked. Ah, dear. Turns out I didn't have my alarm set today. And I did wake up. But I was like, oh, the alarm will wake me up, that'll be fine. Freaking 9:30. So wake up at 9:30. And I'm like, oh crap, half an hour, okay. It's fine, it's fine. And so I like get going and I get the PCs on. Streaming PC boots up almost all of the way and then shuts off. And I'm just like, oh, here we go. Let's turn it back on again. It does manage to boot. I start loading things up. Face rig doesn't detect the camera. And I realize that's the problem because I have a Logitech and it's got the two little blue lights, and they weren't coming on with face rig, so I had to dig around in the settings for a bit because apparently it decided that the camera wasn't the camera anymore. So that was fun. And then finally got that sorted. Loaded up slobs, and it wasn't detecting the it was doing the thing where it wasn't showing the screen. It's here. And so I went in to the settings. Usually there's a particular problem that is. I went in there. It wasn't picking up my capture card at all. So it's like, oh goody, that's great. So I ended up just restarting it and hoping that it would boot and hoping that FaceRig would pick up the camera and hoping that Slobs would pick up the capture card. And it is now. Although it is running at 98% CPU, so... If the stream's a bit juttery, it might be that. I think the streaming PC might be dying. To be fair, it's been dying for about 2 years, but yeah, I think it's, yeah. Please just make it through the stream, that'd be good. And that was, on top of, like, prior to starting, there was, like, construction noise going on outside, and I'm thinking, oh god, I'm not going to be able to stream with that. Thankfully it seems to have stopped, and hopefully it doesn't come back, so... Cross the domains. Can I just have a hug? Can I just have a hug, please? It doesn't feel like my day today. Right. Anyway, right. Stop moping. Quakey, it's fine. Hey, Travis! I didn't hear the music, but either way. Okay, all good. Just check it. If it had been coming through before, that would have been a problem, but yeah. I think that might be on the audio track, so I was still hearing things even when you were just chat. Oh, fair enough. Might have been that song. Yes. Or there's something burning in Minecraft causing the sound. It might be the... Oh, it could be, yeah. Because I didn't have the game paused. I had it like... Actually, yeah. What's... I do have the... Oh, yeah. That's right. I've got zoomies. Something's big fire crackly. I don't remember what it is. I'm gonna have to take this armor off because I don't think I can handle that. Can I disable the... Can I make it slower? Can I change the boots? Or something? But yes. 17 decided that day of the 17th should be interesting, so let you sleep without a blaring alarm. Playing PC Building Simulator high roleplay stream. Now the stream's gonna be a blast. I hope nothing blasts during the stream. That would be, Scratches! So, thank you for the bits, Oz! And thank you for the bits, Dale! Explosions! Yes. Thanks for me. You've got 17 hugs! Oh my gosh. Concurrently or consecutively? Actually, wait. How would you concurrently hug someone more than once? That doesn't work. Anyway, it's fine. But yes. Thank you guys. How are all you guys doing? How is your day? What day of the week is it? Tuesday. Right. How's everybody's Tuesday / Monday? I know what I'm doing. Tights Pro streamer. It's fine. I am incredibly discombobulated, and now it's like half an hour after the start time, but I only just got here, and that's throwing me off. So yay! It's all going well. It's all going well. Everything is fine. And it turns out I didn't even notice because I was too busy trying to get the streaming PC to work. But apparently my my pre-live tweet didn't work. So cool. I pressed the button. I pressed the button. Dale with the splodies. Extra long arms, double rubbish, baby. There you go. It's long enough arms that you can just keep wrapping it round and around and around and around. All of the huggage. Right. Questables. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing, but I never do, so that's alright. It's never stopped me before. What do I still have to do there? Oh! It's actually the quest to make the stasis chamber. I was trying to avoid that. As I seem to want to do on all of the quests. What is all of these? Ooh, should I, ooh, refine storage? Refine, can I? Maybe? I mean, that's fine. Wait, let's come back to here. Control, there we go. That one. So we need to cook the thingy. Quartz enriched iron, that's just that. That's fine. We can make that. This is goods. And then that one, which is also fine. That's just stone. All good. It's going to be this thing. And it's going to be that thing. Ah, bollocks. I knew something was going to go to shit. Dang these recipes that you create. You know, push the button. I push the button. Elevator go up. Elevator go down the hole. Elevator go up. Down the what? I feel like I'm missing a reference. Hey, Musk. Screw Travis. Hi there. Hey, Az. Hi, Dale. Hi, Simon. Hi, Az. Oh my goodness, there's so much love going on in the chat right now. We must greet everybody. We says hi to all of the peeps. I need to do this part, don't I? I don't want to. Fine. Which I think was the thing to make the watch as well. Which I was also trying to avoid. Because heaven forbid I actually do what the pack intends. I don't even know what this is. What? Recipe sequence. Let's go quest book. Let's go quest book. Let's go here. Let's do... How is that not one of the... Press? That one... Goggles. Train station? Wait a minute. What? How is there not... Wait a minute. How the heck? For a thing that comes up in like quite a few of the recipe, how is it not here? As a questable? Maybe it's somewhere else. Hang on a second. There. Storage. That's what we were just looking at. Why would it not be under that? You would think. Hammer, smithing, stuff and things. It's not a storage. It's not a storage. Well, explore. Getting started? You know. Would have thought it'd be too advanced to be under there. Why is it? Oh, really? Animatics or tiny shoes. What are the two? I forget which. It's been so long. Yeah. Was it 3,000? Yep. It was tiny tunes. Fair enough. I don't remember. Because, like, I know what Animaniacs is. I feel like I don't remember whether or not I saw it. I feel like I did. But I don't really remember. Okay, looks satisfying when you have a room of diminutive shafts and high-speed shading together. But I mean, some of the people who made the mod devs, have on YouTube a couple of I was gonna say trailers. I don't know if that's quite the right word, but like they did videos where they set up these like just crazy contraptions to the point of like the way that you see it all working is that you ride a minecart through it all, and it legitimately takes like a couple of minutes to get from beginning to end, and like the thing that they make by the end of it is like a cake. You've got a couple / several minutes of watching all of these machines and all these things and crops growing and things getting ground up and conveyor belts and blah blah blah, and the thing that you arrive to at the end of it is a cake. Why not? Oh, there we go, sweet. So a tour, yeah. Like a showcase. Yes. Same for the maniacs and the zany to the max. Just sit back and relax. You'll laugh until you collapse for another. That's familiar. That, yeah. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I'll have to look it up later because now I'm unsure. Do I have a thing here to look up the? No, I don't. Quest book. Oh, that's just all stuff. Wasn't there a thing to look at create things? Oh, that one. The pondering. There we go. Deployer. Can I? Whoops. I want to ponder. Let me ponder. W to ponder. There we go. Hey! That's the thingy. That looks incredibly sus. Will not be abstracted. Place blocks, use items, activate blocks, harvest blocks, and attack more. They can attack mobs? Wait a minute. Back here to the front to give it. Oh. Uh-huh. Can insert you can plant a flower. How delightful. Filter slot. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. It can. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. Modes of the device. Yes, we want to see the modes of the what? With the items, yes. By default, we're going to change to right click. Oh, you can change it to a left click. Alright, yep. Yep, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yes, processing items. Here we go. This is what I wanted to see. Yes. I think that's what we're going for, isn't it? Yes. Write it on a belt. Ah, I'm going to need belts. I don't think I've made belts yet. I think we're gonna have to. I think it's gonna have to be that because the whole thing has 3. That's fine. Finish has started, that's fine. Yeah, else we need to choose exactly one. Ah! Where's on contraptions? Yes. Which is part of it. Oh, yes. Oh my goodness! Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We can use it to plant lots of flowers. Yay. Okay. So we need 3 of them and a belt. And some propulsion of some kind. Buttons are those my favorite. Silly buttons. Great. Double. What? I don't know. Thief Tiny Tunes will come up my head. Database is Looney Tunes. Yes. Maybe there's anything I watch a bit here and there, but smells into Looney Tunes. Yep. All the same to such as smaller. Yes. We didn't know back then that there was all the different like companies. There were just cartoons and not cartoons. They were the options. There we go. Wood splitter? Wait, what? Crate pack I'm playing at the moment is progress through advancements to learn the thingies. Yes. Well, see, I haven't used the crate mod before, so this is all new to me. Has any on enemies? Oh, VHS, yes! Then what's my big figure deck? It does! It so does! It looks like that. It really does. We need that one. We need that. We need those. Alrighty. And then... Oh, do I still have some of them? Wait a minute. Where did I get up to with this? I don't remember. I went and put all of the things into the EMC and now I don't know if I have what I have left, and if I do, where it is. None of that. I should probably go ahead and redo the storageables. Actually, no, we're not redoing the storageables because the entire point of working out this create thing is so that we can make the refined storage and it's not going to matter. So, it's fine. So, I don't have any of those things. Polished rose quartz and iron sheet. I don't think I would have... Oh, maybe. No. How do you make the... Oh, the pot. That's right. And apparently I didn't keep any. Did I? No, I did use the sandpaper, I'm pretty sure. I just don't remember where I put it. Sandpaper, yes. Paper and set. Wow. Original. Paper. Really? I didn't put any. Really? Really? No. Wait a minute. Maybe it's in here. I don't see it in there either. Although I do see a whole bunch of stuff that needs to go in my into my AMC, so let's go ahead and do that. All of that. And let's do this a little bit more carefully than what I did it last time, because that was a thing. I kind of broke it. It was fine. Wait, does that have... oh yeah. No, I'm going to leave that there. I would have already learned that. I believe. Yes. All of that. And all of that. So, and swoop. And swoop. There we go. Last paints do? Oh yeah, probably it's a value thing. There we go, alrighty. So that's all I have left that didn't have AMC in that chest. Now I should have paper. We do. We do have paper. It's good. That and that. Net, and net. And you can go in there. And then we take it back again. Shiny. Everything just not come low. I don't get storage is better patient for storage. Indeed. Indeed. See, I was really trying to avoid AE2. I can't stand AE2. It annoys me. I think it's about how you type out the sound of a W. I have no idea. But then again, I probably wouldn't know how to type out the sound of any other letter either. I'll get it right off of EMC. Ah! I have been snuggled by the Ivana Bee! Yay! How you doing, Ivana Bee? I get the... ah, really? Hadn't made any... really? Rose quartz. There we go. I refuse to believe that I haven't made that before now. We shall do that and quartz. There we go. And actually, while I'm at it, I'll do that and iron. I can spell. No, I can't. Friggin', it's fine. We'll do the enriched one as well while we're at it. A little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Shiny. We have learned more things. There we go. No, not that many. Too much, too much, too much. It's fine. I was talking W. Really? Really? Wouldn't it just be all U's then? You'd have 6 U's. W. I've forgotten how to use the sandpaper. How do we do that? Most polished items held in the offhand or lying on the floor when looking at them. Okay, good. We shall do that, and we shall do that, and we shall do that. Shinies! And I'm only ever going to need 1 sandpaper because my repair talisman works. Lovely. And that also has EMC, so I don't need to keep doing that. We can put all of that away. Now, we need to make iron sheet, which is a hammer, which was over... what was that chest full of stuff? There it is. Hammer! Engineer's hammer that does not get repaired by my talisman for some reason, I don't know why. Immersive engineering being stubborn, I guess. Wait, did I just... wait a minute. Wasn't that worth less EMC when I put... yeah, right. Probably a durability thing. There we go. It was a durability thing. Okay. That's fine, I don't care. I can make infinite of them now. Okay, oh my. Ah, yay! It's a cutie! Oh my goodness, heck yes. So cute. 11 out of 10 would huggle. I think that would be... Pause not recognizing you keep it design. Yeah. Yeah. I am having a day. I don't know what's happening. It just, everything that can go wrong has gone wrong, it feels like. To me, managing to miss the keys is probably the least of my problems. Ah, dear. Shiny things! It's pretty rose quartzes. I don't know why I'm making a full stack of them, but, yes. I don't need a full stack of them. But I'm gonna, friggin'. And again, I still wasn't on the right key, for God's sake. This keyboard is so nice. And so amazing. And just, oh, so good. And one of the things it came with extra keycaps. And one of the sets of them, because there was like 3 sets of them. One of the sets of them was that you could swap out the WASD keys with ones, they're grey rather than black, which should be the first giveaway. But they're grey and they've got like a textured surface. They kind of fit, they look a little bit like, is it that crosshatchy pattern? It is. You know, like in playgrounds, like kids' playgrounds, that like pressed steel stuff that they put the lines in to make it grippy? It's got that kind of texture on it. So the keys are textured, right? They're grey, and also they're not flat. So like, I mean obviously the regular keys aren't flat, they've got the dip in the middle, but like the sides are the same height. So on these ones, I should just take a photo and share that, because explaining that is hard. But the S key is normal. The S key feels like a normal key, but the W, the A, and the D, they're like angled back in towards the S. So if I manage to miss the colour of the keys, and I manage to miss the... Hang on, let's see if I can... That's probably a better angle. And I managed to miss the texture, at least I could go off of the shape. But I still managed to put my fingers down on the wrong freaking keys. It's not, I don't know. I guess I put my hand down and I'm not used to it being different, and so I don't twig straight away that it doesn't, like it should feel different and it doesn't. If I accidentally put my hands down on like E, S, D, F. Because it should feel different, but I'm not used to it feeling different, so I'll show you the, hang on a second. That and that and that, and there we go. So yeah, so they're a different colour, which probably isn't the first thingy, because like I'm not looking at the keyboard. But yeah, they're a different colour, they're a different texture. You can see on there the blinds got going on. And they're all, like, they're angled. So I should put my hand down there. And if I put it down on the E instead of the W, I should be like, no, that feels normal. And it shouldn't feel normal. But because I'm used to it feeling normal, I don't think anything's wrong when I put my hand down on the wrong keys. I'm still getting used to it. I'm still getting used to it. Feels good though. You don't need kitty keyboard. Yes, exactly. I need toe bean kitty paw keycaps. There's the problem. I say it's because it's Monday, but it's not Monday. I'm in the future. You would think. I made it in my Go Live tweet. I ended up making a joke about Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th came late. Thanks for full video. Does seem to be a day. It really does. I don't know. It's fine. It's Blue Tuesday? That's how you're trying to call it the keys. Yeah, your word for the kids. I have a K40. I swapped my M and W key for that civil. Wait a minute. You swapped your M and you did. Wait, what? I'm confused. Don't worry, it takes very, very little. we're going to not make those apparently. What did I do? I grabbed the wrong quartz. That's what I did. We need that one. It's fancier. Oops, it's fancier. There we go, there we go, there we go. I have found the tubes! Do I have some of that? I don't think I have any of those. But we can make them. Andesite. I don't have regular andesite, apparently. We can fix it. Did I put a strip plug in there? I did not. We shall do that. We shall do that. We shall do that. We shall do that. Actually, wait. Wait a minute. Did that go in there? It did. I should probably turn that off for the minute. Okay. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. I'm not gonna need that many. But I can't create things into the EMC. Even though the logs and the andesite has EMC, that itself doesn't, I'm pretty sure. And it went to the bag. I need to turn my bag off. That one. Stop doing that. There we go. Just for now. I don't need that currently. It's fine. Well, yeah, because it's when they first choose their fuse, we choose their 12, leave on it. Oh! Swapped on, rotated 180. Oh! Oh! Right. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that you would have rotated them to make them look like the other. Yep. Yep. Don't mind me, I'm a derp. That's why it's out of order like I did my current keyboard. But why? When I was in high school, I was able to type on what's that weird one? There's the QWERTY layout, and then there's that other one, and then there's that like extra obscure one. I forget what it's called. Oops. Layouts. QWERTY, QWERTZ, Azerty. No, that's not it. Dvorak, that's the one. It's when I was at high. I was a. It may come as a surprise to you guys, but in high school I was a nerd. Don't panic. Don't be shocked. It's fine. It's fine. But yes, there was a particular friend of mine and I would get into just the most obscure things, and we found out about that layout, and we're like, oh, we need to learn how to do that, and so we did, and so we could type on. Oops. Slowly. There we go. I don't need this many. It's fine. Yes. I couldn't anymore. That was a long time ago, but at the time we could. I think I still missed a few, but that's alright. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. What if we can do that in the offhand? Also, I really don't need this many, but that's fine. Spares for later. I can't execute is the search one and the search 2 keyword layouts. Fair. Right, we have that. We have that. Maybe I should make a box just for create. It's gonna be that one. Ah! Zombies! Oh god, panic! Run away! Don't run away! Kill the zombies! I need the loots. Oh really, it's fine. Spifferific! Hello! How was your stream? What were you working on today? Give us all the dates we need to know. It's GW, how you doing? Actually, you have the public creaky display as a cloud of DM. Oh, that's not sus. That was indeed quite the important DM. Hang on a second. That. Yes. Very good. Kitty, it's me. Hello. Hello, how's it going? It's good. Everything is broken, and nothing's gone right today. But apart from that, shiny. I've been having computer problems and pack problems and just, yeah, it's been a bit of a day. But, no, we're good. We're good. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Doing good so far? Yes, it was good. I checked out Tinkertown. You to me loved it. Ooh. Feels like a mix and bunch of my favourite games. Stardew, Terraria, Clockkeeper, Survivalist, almost. Ooh. I need to go look this up now because I also appreciate all of those games. Hopefully opening Steam doesn't kill everything. Yeah. My, I am lucky enough to have a dual PC set up, but the kind of, like, downside, I guess, to that is the fact that the second PC is one that I pilfered off of my parents when they upgraded theirs. And so, the parts in that computer, I did upgrade my main computer like 5 years ago and put some of its old parts into the streaming PC and then put some... So the streaming PC is a mishmash of parts that came from my old PC and parts that came from their old PC. So I think the newest parts in that PC are about 10 years old. So, yeah. Every time it goes wrong, I'm like, oh no, it's finally dying. Which I wouldn't blame it at this point. But yeah, it's been sitting at 98% CPU usage for most of the stream, which is concerning. So it could possibly be that it's actually dying. Oh, please no, please no, please no, please no. Hey Overlord! How doings? Gonna move to a town that's... Wait, what? You tried to Chatterookie me, boss! How dares? How dares? Lots of intricate crafting machines, adventure pros, NPCs for him you'd build her. Ooh. Hoping it's available on the... It is available on Steam. Let's have a look. Well, immediately I love the graphics. That's adorable. Strong Stardew Valley vibes on the graphics, at least. That's very reminiscent. Ooh, I like it. Snow! Is that a mammoth? That looks like a mammoth. That is going on the wish list because that looks freaking adorable and fun. A refreshing new multiplayer sandbox experience. Explore magical places filled with loot, danger, and creativity. Ooh. Very good. And if I can now remember, we can have Tinkertown. This is true. Slightly different version of the song. Brass sheets and more of the alloy, which I had to put away. Hang on a second. Alloy. There we go. And hammer. One of those. And what was the other thing? And brass ingots, which I can't make in the thingy. But I want to make it in the thingy. I'm gonna have to make it in that. Yeah. Copper and zinc. Copper. And zinc. And I am going to have a create box. And then... Did I end up making the... Can I give him that? I need to feed my little blaze friend over here. That. Did I do this before? Did I put the entire stack in there? I think I did. Next show. And then we need to feed the little blaze bugger. We're gonna feed the little blaze bugger with blaze rods. I think that might be cannibalism. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. Now, is that gonna... We need to do that. I should probably go... I should move this so that it's on the system with the propulsion and stuff. It's fine. Now, that only runs so far and then it takes that off of there. Did we work out a thing that we could take that off of there? I don't know. Can I use a pipe? Can I use a pipe? Ooh, looks like I can. Hang on. I need it. Ugh. It zooms too hard. It zooms too hard. And that. Oops. There we go. It is gonna do that. Yay. Next question, can I feed the blaze with a pipe? Because that'd be nice. Let's take that out of there. Let's do that. Actually, wait, can I use a hopper? I'm sort of assuming that's not going to work because you need to right click it in. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. I think that would need to be a thing that can actually like use it on there. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do a whole bunch of this for a while. I think that they want you to be create it. Yes, just a bit. Who knew that a pack based around the create mod would want me to use the create mod? Who'd have thunk? Thank you for the follow, much appreciates. Yes. We can totally feed them to the, yeah. Feed the chickens to the chickens. It's fine, it's fine. What about a time dropper or a dispenser? I mean, I could, but like, I have to use this thing so rarely that I'm not too bothered about it, to be honest. I'm sure I could totally, like, now that I know how this deployer thing works, I could probably use one of them on this. And, self-feed the blaze and, like, have this running and then just make all of the brass. But, I mean, how much am I really gonna need? Famous last words. I'm sure eventually this will piss me off enough to automate it properly, but for now... And we'll know when it's done when the mixer comes back up again, so yay. Also, I can't figure out what's happening with the food. Because I'm watching the extra bit, the gold bit. It's dropping there. It gets down all the way and then it like redoes. Did I like add a charm or something? Did I like, why am I not getting hungry? Enough to build a pallet, yes. We can make it to Woven City. Sure as shit would beat using diorite. Beverage! Yes, please. I shall beverage. I shall stretch. And I shall endeavour to sit up straight. Thank yous. I still need to add those on creates this side. I meant to do that yesterday and then, yeah. I had quite a lot of things that I meant to do yesterday and I really needed to just relax. And so I did, and it was good. Chatted to some peeps and looked about at some stuff on the internet, and I did do my dishes. And I did my hair. I totally did my hair. That should have been the first thing I mentioned. Yes. Did my hair. I is now fire kidder. I did an ombre. I've got orange up near the roots. Because I'm not, I don't bleach all the way to the roots, so I get a bit too nervous to do that. So I do have, like, natural roots. And then, but yeah, the bit of hair, like, closest to that is orange. And then in between I did a mix. I did, like, 80% orange and 20% red. Although now that I've actually, like, seen the hair, just now that I've finished it, I probably needn't have bothered doing that middle bit, because you can't really tell. Visually, there's not a lot of difference, so... I could have gotten away with not doing that and probably saved myself a little bit of effort, but that's fine. And then, yeah, the ends are red, so... I are fire kitter! I are hot! I are hot. I freaking love doing my hair. I did Christmas hair like a month ago, and I was just letting it fade out, and it faded out really nicely. For a while there I had like mostly blonde, but with like a pink tint. That actually looks quite good. I was happy with that. For a colour that was a fade out of another colour and not actually its own thing, but whatever. Yes. I didn't have to, because I was just washing it out and letting it fade, and also I was putting a red on top of a red, I didn't need to re-bleach it, which was nice. If I can get away with not having to do the bleach again, I always like to. Problem is that I usually change colours that are like too drastic to put over each other, like I'll go from a red to a green, and so it's like, well, I have to bleach it, otherwise it's just going to turn to mud. 80% orange, 20% bread. 80% orange, cheesy, corny, punny goof. Indeed. Can I put that? I can't put that away. I'm gonna do a stack of these like that, and then I'm gonna do that. Oops, that, and that. I'm just going to start with 3, because we're making 3. I will probably end up making them, but where did I end up putting all that create stuff? Did I not start a... wait a minute. Didn't I start a minute ago? Yep, okay. Let me there. Extra create things can go there. That one, 3 of those, 3 of those, that. Those can go, like, up there, because they don't have an EMC value for some dumb reason. I didn't think there was a way to make it even hotter. Now, none of that, that's naughty. Read unless you can make a blush. God damn it. I read this comment and I feel attacked. It's fine. It's fine. It's also, that can go away. It's fine. It's fine. You little bit cheekies. They're cheekies. We also need to make more of them, which is easy done. So I shouldn't have put that alloy away. That's fine. Actually, you know what? Wait a minute. We should be putting that. I'm gonna put that in here. Yes, that's the plan. I'll do that. That way I can just come over and craft stuff and it'll be good. Shiny. Alloy. And... oh wait, can't make the casings. That was the thingy. Yes. That and there, that and there. Oh wait, no, we weren't using those, weren't we? We were using the belt. Damages. That one? Mechanic. Oh, that's the thing I needed the kelp for. Ah. Although it's no what fuzzies. That's not. Help explain Tancat being Tancat. It's very much pleasing to kid her about. Yes, he was totally originally a white cat, and then somebody made me blush, and now he's all tanned. Or something. I don't know. What? The patriarchy appreciates your homage. Oh, pastries, yes. Half here, catching up with some anime with a group of friends. Just want to say hi to all in the chat and correct. Hi, Max! I did see that you did the redeems, but I hadn't seen you say anything yet, so I didn't want to call you out or nothing. But thank you for the hydrates, and hello, and enjoy the stuff and things, and goodbye. And breathe. We need to figure out a way for blast detection for Kidda. We already have detection for the blast detection of the Kidda. It's called global warming. Temperature's been going up since 1989. Anyways. Let's get jazz. Thanks, us. Did I put away some kelp? I did. I did put away some kelp. Wait a minute. Do I have... I have one. I have one. Honestly, it'll be quicker to just put that in there and call it good. I could have gone and EMC'd it, or I could just do that. There we go. Hey look, I did a quest! I did a quest! Yay! W to put I would like to ponder. We need to do the thingy and put that, yes, yes. Hanging two shafts of the belt will item will connect them together. Yes, we need to do that. I keep my sneaking, radio. Additional shafts can be added through the belt. Do we need additional? Oh, okay. I can see how that would be an advantage. And if you need to remove the shaft, use a wrench. And they can be dyed. We can make the purple. We can make them purple. I want them to be purple. Okay, so shafts. Shafts. Wait, did I already? I did not. I did not. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And shkabam. Lovely. A little bit, no! That's naughty. Can't see nothing. There's no worms. Can't. Cheeky. I think the box is not ours. It comes right in the cell of the kill from the ring. Ah, the light! The light, it burns. It burns us. Let's have a look over here then. What do we got going on? Can we somehow to work off of these things? Or do I need to make another one? I don't want to make another one. Can I swap this for a cogwheel? And then just like come off of there somehow, or should I just make another one? What other... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Quest book. Over here, over there. Why do we have... electric motor? Alternator, steam engine. Please don't take full water with heat load, generates rotational energy. Yes. That's a multi-block thing though. I think. Huh? Four fluid tanks, yeah. That's kind of what I was hoping not to have. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I will get to that eventually, but I just, Converts FE to rotational energy. Ooh. Correct previous source of rotational, yes. Huh? There's a source of FE, that's fine. So I could just put a regular generator on the back of that? Right. That looks complicated. I kind of want to try it though, maybe. They're making an engine for the raft. Yes. Yes. We finally found the blueprint. We can make the motor. Motor. Ew. Actually, that's not that bad. Probably. Wait, is it that bad? I mean, obviously we have those already. What's this? Copper wire. That's fine. Sticks and iron. That's fine. We haven't made those yet. Alright, hang on. Hang on. We shall come over here. We shall iron. We shall stick. Not that many. Iron, that one. Sticks. Go in there. Actually, belts can go in there too. All of that just for now. And those three can come out of there because they're not crate things. That's gonna go in there. That will do. Now, we need to do that and that. Wire cutters. Might as well learn those while we've got them. And then... what was the thingy for that? Oh wait, that wasn't... that was copper, not... oh yeah. Doi. That's fine. We need... hammer and copper, I assume. Shiny. And then we can do that. Didn't need to go that far, but that's fine. We have plenty. That one. None of the things. None of that. Some of those. A little bit of that. And wait, better the other. Might as well do all of them. And some of that. Huh. Okay. Did I not grab? Oh, I didn't. Did I? I didn't. Maybe zinc. Zinc. I used up my hammer, didn't I? I did. That. Oh, and the copper again. I did go ahead and use all that up. I'm smart. There we go, copper sheets. So like so. Oh, and the torches. I knew I forgot something. Redstone. Torches. Wait, how many of these? Wait, what am I making? Just the one? We'll make multiples. We'll make 4. I've got 4 of the rods, that'll do. Right. Tools. Brass sheets and alloy. That one and that one. Alright, let's go make it. Looks like, but it does remind me a lot of that, yes. And just as annoying. Don't tell dragons. It's fine. That. What are we doing? Starting with that and that. And 3 of those. And was it that? 6. Yeah, that's what I thought. 6 of those. And swoop. And button. Hey! What? What? He likes that mod. Way back when, it's when way back when I first started streaming, that's how far back we're going, I was streaming from, Jax's, Direwolf 20 server, and I don't know if he was my closest neighbour, but he wasn't that far away. It was dragons, and yeah, he based his entire base around immersive engineering. It looked amazing, and was really cool and stuff, and he was welcome to keep that over there away from me. Good God, that was such a long time ago. 6 years, I'm a couple of months away from having my 6-year stream anniversary. What the fuck? How is this my life? I find Kate to be far more annoying. So do I. And her head's gotten really big now that she's gotten into the creative showcase. Oh wait, the mod. Yep. Yep. The question is immersive engineering or GregTech. I have to pick one. I've not really messed with GregTech, but everything I've heard about it suggests that I would probably like immersive slightly better. Kind of lesser of two evils, though. Then create or GregTech. See, yeah, like I said, I haven't played with GregTech, so... Where can I go? Oh no! I'm never gonna hear the end of it. I'm still working out what I'm doing for the showcase, actually. I think I'm doing extra streams. I'm hoping to do extra streams, and then I want to do a different craft every stream, and it's not a case of trying to come up with more crafts. It's that I need to pare it down to 7. Which, you know, nice problem to have. Also, I should tell you, like, this should be over there. Wait a minute, let's do Crafting station. Let's do table. And did I put a diamond chest in there? Can I put a diamond chest in there? Crystal chest. I wasn't even looking at the right one. Crystal chest. Oh, I can. Made a bit of a hot mess, but that's fine. The only thing is that the chest is not in the thingy. Whoops. It's fine. Hang on. Is that gonna keep up? Are you gonna keep up with me? Yes. Very good. Let's put that there. Where is the... There it is. Actually, wait. Oh wait, I brought a thingy. I literally... Good gosh. Will that break that if I put... It does not. Okay, good. That one. Just for the sake of having a spare. There we go. That. I'll keep those because they're probably about to use those on the thingy that I'm about to do. Those go away, that go away. That's there, that's there. That's probably about right. Shiny. I hate grinding take them all, but I think the create isn't grind for the sake of grind. Yeah, that's fair. Those creates already know. It confuddles me. It confuddles me too, Quackabut. Like a method better than create rotate the shall never be installed on my computer again list. Oh, like me in IC2. Web picture so it's buyouts. Go do the wackies. I think going to interesting, but don't like the labor intensive. Yeah. Anything in the box had EMC, just dump, might fight it. Well, it's because I'm crafting things and I want it to be able to pull from there to craft things. And I don't know how the EMC stuff works well enough to make it work with how I, am trying to do the thingy. Because as we've established, I'm a derp. So... Also, what have I got in here by way of generators? I have a coal generator. Isn't that going to make RF rather than... Which is RF or FE? Oh, okay. So we could do that, maybe. Let's have a look here. I'm going to do... How does this... How do I... Wait a minute. You want... I don't know why that lighting state just changed, but whatever. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to... Really? Have I not put regular stone in there yet? I had, it just wasn't showing. Okay, fine. Whatevs. Okay. So that's there. I'm thinking if I start with this bit. Hey! Okay, that's a thingy. That's a thingy. I've made a belt. And then... That way. 32. I don't know what that number needs to be. Don't get in trouble. Others know that. Yes, exactly. Is Craig your derp? Don't look at me. Dale did it. Oh. Fantastic. Thanks, Crackabut. Can I put... Wait a minute. Can I put an infused coal gen into there, or does that not count? Really? That's too much. That's too much. Calm down. Calm down. Although I might have had... Wait a minute. Did I already have... I I don't think I already had an infused one. Maybe I did, but we'll find out. It doesn't look like the EMC value is changing any, so maybe this will be pointless. I never denied it, you tab. Achievement treadmill equip. Oh god. Yes. I mean, technically. Yeah, the EMC value is not changing any, so I assume that if I put this back into the thing, it's gonna not be infused. So I think I shall just infuse that one and call it good. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Very good. Schmoobies! Alright, that's going there. And then we could add chickens. That's probably going to be the... yeah, let's just add chickens. I could do it with... I'm only going to need that many. Also, I should probably put some of those into the thing. Because I wouldn't yet. I'll put that down there, I'll put that in there. Will one be sufficient, I wonder? Maybe not. No, it should be. No, it should be fine. It should be fine. It'll be fine. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Power! We have belts. Oh yeah, that's fine. One chicken was plenty. They moves. It's good. I did a thing. Right, can I just... oh. That wasn't fully intentional, but it totally worked. Okay. I can do that. Shiny. So then... wait a minute. Maybe I can finally make that damn watch. So we need to... does that need... so wait a minute. I go back to... I need to go back to this and ponder. How does the item bit work? Also, I need to set up another motor, don't I? Yes. Right, click the front to give it an automatic yes. Items can also be set automatically. Yes. Is that what we... is that how we're... I guess if I'm only making one of the thing, I just click them onto the things, right? Also, that's gonna need... yeah, that's gonna need thingies. Do I need to add... or is it going to be cogwheels? I think it's going to be cogwheels. We do that, and then we do... oh, that doesn't connect to there. Where does that need to... oh no, it's here! Ah. Wait. That, and that, and that. There we go. That'll be that way. EMC might no change till 100. I've mostly returned. Hello. Hi, Simon! I'm concerned as to which parts have returned and which parts haven't, if you've only mostly returned. Do you have your spleen? Now we have a 40 clock power gen. More chickens don't kill like overkill. But I mean, that's fine though. It's full, and the power's backing up and stuff, and that's fine. That's heaps. It's all good. I should call it Project Overkill. Oh wait, I can't. It's a game called. Wait, is there a game called Project Overkill? If you're not looking at mass production, you can add things as needed. Yeah. Hey, Pelly! How doings? How's the salmon? Hi, Pelly. Hello, salmon and mask. Dragon says hi. Dragon says look. Hi, dragons. Bye, dragons. Hope your ears weren't burning. I mean, what? Nothing? Can I then... Can I just connect that to that? Wait a minute. Can I just... If I do that... And then more... Oops, not that. And then more cogwheels. Probably get away with the big one, but whatever. Oh wait, that needs to not be a shaft, I think. If we make that a cogwheel... Oh snap! And it's all running off of that one, that's awesome! I did it! And then what? A dark matter, a glowstone, and an obsidian, and a clock. Let's see if this does the thingy. Okay, so dark matter, glowstone, and an obsidian. And I would not have made a clock yet, so I'm going to need gold and a redstone. That's still the recipe for a clock, right? Oops. Or is that a compass? Is that a compass? It's a clock. Okay. I remembered a thing, it's fine. And so then... I'm not fully sure how this bit works, but... Uh-huh. Oh, no. I didn't mean to filter that. There we go. Uh-huh. Can I just... Whoops. Wait a minute. It's incomplete. Progress 3 of 18. Next, deploy dark matter block. Wait, do I need to do that half a dozen times? Oh, it does! Repeat sequence 6 times. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't realize that's what that meant. Fine. 5 of those. 5 of those. And obsidian. Is this the bit where I should work out how to put things into there automatically? I feel like I should. Project, there we go. Picks out of the box, waves at Pally, goes back in. Picks from hiding box, waves to Oz, go do the workies! Oh my gosh. I don't want you getting in trouble, Oz. Not with work anyway. Shining Halo. Screeches! Oh, hang on. Screeches! Hello, Video Games Master, how you doings? One's about yelling about missing squirrels. They're not missing, Dale. They're just powering my deployers. Oh, the sign says hi to Dale. It goes back into his box. But yes, hello, good wow. Hello, Video Games Master. I can do words, I promise. Eventually. Sort of. A bit. Not really. Right. I need to ponder this again. I need to ponder? What was the thing to put the things into the thing? 2 blocks ahead, blah blah blah. Not obstruct items. I want to give it an item to use, yes. That, yes. Is that the chute? Also, that's from the side, not that. Wait a minute. So what was that item? Because I have the chutes. That didn't look like a chute. That was like a different thing. Smart chute. Oh, smart chute? Ooh. I could make those. They look fancy. Smart chutes are vertical chutes with additional control. Open the filter slot, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Redstone controllable. I don't think I need it to be a smart one. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm getting you, yeah, pretty good. It's been an absolute clusterfuck of a day, but apart from that, shiny. This appears until the. You're always needed, Sandman. So you have to stay here forever. Bear hugs the Oz. Where are my bear hugs? I want bear hugs. Is there a queue for that, Pally? Can I I want one. Shoots. I shall make an industrial quantity of shoots. And then can I put those like there, or is that not close? That's not close enough. But is that a shoot? Oops. Can I have that back? There we go. But will that put that into there? That's not gonna. Oh, that's not gonna. Wait a minute. I need, wait a minute. I need chests. No, I don't. I need barrels. Ah! No. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do, oops, do that. Will that achieve the thingy? Yes. That, and that, and that. And then it puts it back again! And then we just do it again, and again, and again, and again. I can probably, like, have that reset back to the start, but we're not up to that yet. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. I can see why people were saying that I should automate this, because, yes, if you want multiple watches, you're going to be here for days. I made watch! Yay! I have no idea what's going on. That's okay, video games master, neither do I. You're right. See, exactly! See, Oz agrees. I'm adept, but Oz knows stuff, so he's, you know, if you're not going to listen to me, listen to him. Let's put those away, that way, that way. On pedestal. There's 18 bonus ticks nearby works every tick. And then that one. That's shiny. What do I need for the pedestal? Is it that one? Yeah, Project E. Oh, easy done. Actually, you know what? I've probably made that already. I think I did. Yeah, there we go. Right click to insert an item, left click to remove it. It's right click with an empty hand to activate. Yes. What do I want to go faster? Emerald chickens. Emerald chickens. How is that even a question? Hello. I don't know what's the range though. Can I put it like there? My pipes aren't keeping up anymore. That's a nice problem to have, I guess. Okay, range is not that good. Range is 4. Alright. That's a thing. Ah, I'm gonna have to redo my pipes. That's a bugger. Well, not the- well, yeah. I don't quite remember why I didn't put the other kind of upgrades in. I think that's just what I had at the time. The problem is that I can't reach all of those from here, so... Oh wait, can I? Don't think I can quite. I'm gonna have to redo all of my pipes. I don't want to. But I think I'm gonna have to. Because I can't reach all of them. Actually, I might get away with just taking out these bottom 2 rows. Because I can probably reach from there. Okay. Hang on. Upgrades. Grab that. We'll take out that. We'll take out these. Probably even now need to go back to there. Oh, wait a minute. Let's just... Otherwise I'm going to get very confused as to where I'm up to. Also, did I lose a... Oh, one of my pipes must have not had an upgrade in, because that's... I should have had 20. Ah! No, 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 not like that, not like that. Can't you? I thought you could click them in. Is that only if they're empty? Maybe that is only if they're empty. Maybe I should just break them. Let's check this one. Do that. Does that solve the problem? It does! Oh my god, I'm going to end up crashing my pack. Too many ticks, too many ticks. You could dig access on the other side. Yeah, but I'm still not going to be able to see all of them from there. I don't think. I mean, maybe, but I would probably end up confusing myself, which is not hard. Plus, I don't need to do all of them yet. In fact, I probably end up doing all of them. This is already too much. Let's just do this whole side. That one, and that one. Even though that last one at the end there actually isn't covered by the... That's okay. I can move the watch. I just thought putting it in the wall might be a... like, keep it out of the way kind of deal. Keep it out of the way of what? I literally have this behind a secret door. I don't need this to be neat. I just need it to work. But for the sake of completeness, I am going to do all of them. Because I don't want to have to come back and do this again later. So that's that. And then... And then those ones I should be able to... Wait. There. Wait, is it shift clicking? Is that what I messed up before? Hang on. Oh, I could have done... I needed to shift click, right. It's fine. Transferring 64 items every day. Lovely. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done? Too much power, too much power. That, and that. And I should have 14 left over, so that's fine. Cool beans. So that's, I don't even, oh no. I have a problem. That's not keeping up anymore. Maybe I should swap that out for a condenser. Still feel like it's going to get overloaded though. I think. More compacting drawers? What my pack is this? Stone block. You are correct. Stone block 3. Also, hi Penguin. How doings? What if we do? Wait a minute. That's already got the. Oh no. Yeah, it's the compacting drawer that's not keeping up. Let's just borrow that for a minute. Also, do I have? I wonder if I've got another one of them somewhere. There we go. Wow, even that's not keeping up anymore. I'm thinking multiple compacting drawers, but I don't know that that's going to solve the problem either. Should I swap out for... yeah. Condensers instead? I don't know that that's going to help, is it? Maybe I just need to add a second watch and put it here so that all of this keeps up with it. Actually, would that help? That might help. Let's find out. Right. Dark. And since we're going to go ahead and make a bunch of them apparently. Even numbers. Obsidian. Although I really should get it more automated than that if I'm going to do that, because that's going to take ages. What's going to be... Actually, wait, that's not even going to be that many. It's going to be 10. What am I doing? It's going to be 10 watches. Can I just use pipes? I should just be able to use pipes and a chute. Third stone block, yes. I'm good, and again the sun is very nice to be part of Minecraft again. Stone block for wait, there's a stone block floor? Hang on. Are we talking about this one? This is 3. Stone block 3. But yes, create mod, which I haven't used before and it's really tripping me out. I'm tempted just to like come down here, right? And then flight. Shoot and shoot. Can I make another shoot? Yes. Because can we shoot from underneath? Can we come up like this? No. I'm gonna go with no. Can we shoot like that? We can shoot like no. That's not what I meant to do. Hang on. Take that back. Take that back. I'm assuming I need to shoot to there. Yes. And then how do I... Can I just use a chest? I think I can just use a chest, right? Or a storage of some kind. Something like that. Can I use ender chests? Can I use ender chests? Is that a thing? But like that one? Ah, dang it. The funky noises have started again. I'm sorry, I can't do anything about it. Did I make one of those already? I did not. I made a tank. That's fine. Blaze rods. Obsidian. Wool. A chest and an ender pearl. Chest and ender pearl. One of those, one of those, one of those. Oops. Really? There we go. 2 of those. And then, do I have any other dyes? I do. Let's go with... blue, yellow, yellow. Just for funsies. Let's get rid of that. That's not the right tool for that. Whatever. Don't know whether that needs a shoot or not, but we'll find out. Just for the sake of making sure I make these match. That one and that one and like that. And then that one up there. Yeah, that was the bit I wasn't sure about whether or not that would work. Does that need a chute to come off of there or something? But how do we extract off of there? Is it a chute? Show off some things, blah blah blah. Extra thingies, wrenches. Yes. Must be in straight lines. That's fine. Ah! Look at him go! Look at him go! Whee! Right click with it and take items off of the belt. That's the bit that I wanted to know about. I don't care about decorating, that's fine. I don't care how they look. Funnels? No. That's not what I'm thinking of. Is it just that then? Maybe it is. Shoot into there, shoot into there. Diagonal shoots, yes. The other way, that's fine, not worried about that. Smart shoots. I need to. How's the? Yeah, I'm learning. Once I it's just to smell all the items put into the. Oh, a hopper. I can just use a regular hopper. That was a conveyor belt. It takes a ride. Whee! It's just like the thing at the airport. See, now I'm just. I assume you're talking about those like. The travelator thingies, but now I'm just picturing you on the baggage carousel. Hi Cypher! How you doing, Khajiit? That's your stream is the back and side before the zoom away. Zoomies! So I need to remove that then. And then... Can I? Oh my gosh. Obviously I need to take out that one. Can I just... Like, would that work? I'm assuming that doesn't connect onto there. It did! That worked! Oh my gosh. Thing is though, I don't know whether it's going to put the... maybe now's the time to use a smart shoot. Now that's going to do that perpetually. Yes. I need a way of getting the watches out. Not sure, but wait, I had to try it. Yeah. Well, the shoot's working, so... Yeah, the one with all the bags. Getting excited. It's very young and small, Khajiit. I was a rambunctious child. I bet you were totes adorbs. So I need to... Wait a minute, where's the shoot thing? Where's that other shoot thing? That one. That one. I need one of them. I think. Maybe? Smart shoot. I need to ponder. They have additional controls, yes. I do specify exactly they can extract and transfer. Yes. Use the mouse wheel, and you can turn that off. Kind of not really what I wanted. Unless I... unless I put that there. And then... filter to smart shift. Yes. Problem is though, I think they're at different stages. Or are they? Oh wait, no, they're finishing up anyway. Okay. It was done anyway. That's not going to take the clocks now, but that's fine. I think I can just chuck them onto there manually. I think that's it. I think that's going to do what I wanted it to do. So we sort of have an automatic watchmaker. I was back in the box. It's comfy in there. Can you set something else to pull the finished item from the ender chest? You know, I probably could. I could probably like add a pipe or something up there and just filter it. I did get there though, so that's sort of done what I wanted it to do. How many of these watches am I actually going to want? That's my question. Oops. If we do that, and then we... I guess there? That should hit both. Is that are you keeping up now? No? The compacting drawer's still not keeping up. What is it? I can't tell. Hang on a second. Let's do... Oh, I put those upgrades away. Hang on. I know it's a bit janky, but if we just do that... That doesn't seem to be changing. Safe to assume then that that's backing up. So yeah, that's not enough. Yeah, more compaction was my original idea, yeah. Either that or more of the condensers. I think either way it would probably work. Eventually. Friggin'. It's fine. Right, compacting drawer. See if that works. Oops. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Set that for items. We only want the blocks out. Oops. Actually, if we just... Problem is that they're set to go to the... all of these are set to go to the nearest first. just need to... There we go. That's already full. Yeah, I need to get that locked. That's not keeping up. That's not keeping up. Holy shit. Because that there is increasing. That's increasing. So the output from that drawer is not keeping up. Why is it EMC the emeralds and not the blocks? It is EMCing the blocks. The only thing I've got extracting out of here is the blocks. I just had, when I connected this one, I hadn't filtered it yet, and so it accidentally ended up with one stack of those ones. But yeah, no, it's only taking the blocks. I need my... I don't know where my tool is. I hope it's down here and it wasn't in my... Hey! Linking to... Ah, that's not the right tool. Dang it. I guess I did lose it after all. All of that. You know what? That can just stay on. I don't even care anymore. That's fine. I have so much crap. That was great. Get back 15. Ah! I'm gone. Right off of this. That's Mark 15. So rip me, I suppose. Hi, Tree Galaxy Wolf. How doing? Hope you really good. I need to go make another locking tool, or whatever that's called. That one. I need to make that one. Configuration tool, that's the one. Let's make one of that. Unless I put it in here. Did I put it in here? I didn't. Beverage. Good call. Paper drawer, gold emeralds. Paper. Drawer. Gold. And emeralds. Tankies for beverage. That, and that, and that. That, and that, and that. There we go, right. Big stretch! I should probably take a break. I'm slightly discombobulated by the late start, but yes. Ready for today's cats need snacks. I could definitely use a snack, yes. Correct. There we go. So that's gonna go to there. Hello, Tay Cat. Speaking of cats who need snacks, apparently. Hello. That was a very big meow. What was that? Oh, the scritches. Tank Cat is here. So I suppose at least once that fills up, the overflow will go into there. So maybe I should take those upgrades back out. I can't. Maybe I need that to be less. If I try and do that, I'm going to be there for days. Let's just do a little bit of that and that and that. That's still gonna be there for days. Crap. Oh wait. Wait. That's because it's taking emeralds and not the other thing. There we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. That'll be quicker. There we go. I still don't know if this is the most, like, is that gonna work? Should I stick with the compacting drawers or should I go for more of the condensers? Tankat says snacks. Makes sense the other game comes creation of recombobulation and leaves it to stream deck. Recombobulated! Yay! I have been recombobulated. Cypher is such heps. Why on earth did I look at that and think I could get out of there? Good job, me. Oh gosh. It's fine. See, that seems to be... I assume that's keeping up and that's why that's not increasing any? I don't know if that's keeping pace or not, this is the thing. That's emptying though, so I assume it is? Okay. I need to have a break anyway, so I might as well just, like, I'll have a break, I'll let this do that while I'm on break. I shall go give Tankat snacks. And, yes. Shall returns.
Thanks for calling Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
I returns. I've had snacks. And the cats even let me have some of the snacks. How generous of them. You might have heard a couple of little Minecraft noises while I was away there. I did get... We got the ones out of the start, so I took the upgrade out of there. And now we're up to 3, and that looks like it's like just thereabouts. So I reckon that's just barely keeping up with that now. So I think if I add one more, that should be about there. Hopefully, maybe. So if we do... Problem is though, is that as soon as I add more watches, it's just gonna mess it all up again. So maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't add more watches. I think there's such a thing as too many watches. Either that or come up with a different system. I'm not quite sure yet. We'll work it out. You had what? I had snacks. I had snacks. Actually, what I had was pizza, but don't tell Birdie. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do... Wait, is that one? Oh wait, no, I haven't added that one. No. There we go. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Filter. Oh, that one's already got... Oh yeah, it did too. Shiny. And there. Okay, that's keeping up now. Because that one's not getting full. Oh no, Divina B has a cuff. Oh dear. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the DM I just received. Snacks, Ivana B. Snacks. Oh gosh. I'm sort of tempted to find out whether or not the condensers would work. I just want to science it. Just hang on. Whether it would work any different or any better. It's not. I don't think it is though. I don't think that these work faster than that will. It's not gonna cost us anything. It'll still be there. I think. Will it? Oh, I do lose the. Oh yeah. Science. Although I forgot to keep a block. Oops. Hang up. That and that and that. Yeah, that's. This would be entirely solved if I had converted these all to round robin. Which was the thing that I was really trying to avoid. How the pizza works in the bigger box, which you hides in the bigger box, which hides in the bigger box, which you get the idea. It's pizza all the way down! Oh my goodness, can you imagine a box of pizza inside 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 a box of pizza? Yes. That's a lot of pizza. Hey, the both are good. I'm not disagreeing. starts a business called Russian Testing Pizza and Home Enclosure. Anytime you want more pizza, you just get into the next box. That works. I think that's coming up. Twist him up. I don't know that that's doing any different to what the condensers were doing, to be honest. Compacting drawers, sorry, not condensers. Really need to buy a feet of 80-wheeler trucks. Oh, the pizza! Never-ending pizza set. Heck yeah! I would so be down for that party. Oh my gosh. Heck yes. I think what I need here though... Yeah, those ones need ripping out as well. The other thing that needs to happen is that it needs to... 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's not going to be them. I assume. It's not. It's not that one, but it is that one. Okay. Let's experiment on this bank, seeing as I need to rip all these out anyway and do the upgrades. Actually... Oh... No, round robin. Round robin. I think. All that, all that, all that. And not those because they're full of emeralds. Not that I really need to worry about producing emeralds. So yeah, so if we come in here, take that out, put that in. Should I do round? Oh, actually. No, I think I do want to do round robin. The other ones are set to nearest first, so that's... I was kind of tempted to set those ones to furthest first, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Good lord. Can I just... for a minute? I'm just gonna cut all of that off just for a minute. And just deal with this part here. And while I'm thinking about it... Can I not... Oh, can I not move those? I probably need one of those dark tools. Can I use it with that? That seems like such a poor idea. Let's not. Let's not. Oops. Oh, were the dark matter tools not... Oh no, they wouldn't have had... No, that's right, because they're made with create. Yeah, just for the sake of science, really. That and that. One of those. And... like melted gooey cheese, but boxes endless. Give us all of the pizza. Oh, so much pizza. I literally just had pizza as like, well, lunch. And now I want more. Now that we're talking about pizza so much. I blame Dale. It is that one. There we go. Good to know. There. Now it will actually be affecting all of them. Okay, so... yeah, I think round robin's gonna be the way to go. Yeah. And then I might end up setting the other ones as well. I'm only gonna do this. I'm only gonna do this bank though. Mostly because it's tedious as fuck and I don't really want to do it on stream. I mean, I don't really want to do it at all, but we're sciencing. Oh, did I need to... wait a minute. Oh, I need to do the... swap the thing over first. Oh, shit. Oops. I'm glad I spotted that, otherwise I would have been quite confused. Alright, filter first, then round robin. Right. Oops. Nope. Because that resets. Oh, that does reset that back to that. I see. Okay, filter first. I'm guessing that's a... I didn't realize that that part also saved to the upgrade. I guess that makes sense because you only get those options when you upgrade it. Oops. Like that. I don't know how much of it... that's not going to be making an appreciable difference because all of these ones are still set to nearest first, so we shall have to finagle. Oops. I'm just permanently holding down shift now because might as well. Sketches! Oops. Thank you for the sketches. Z! Hi Z! Is joined in by the delectable pizza set. Pizza. It's not me. It might be me. It's a little bit me. It me. Hi! Hi Z. How you doing? All of the hugglies. If he was good, and if he was not good, then if I we can make it better, and then you'll be good. There we go. Right. Yeah, I think that's keeping up now. And by keeping up, I mean not at all keeping up. Ah, there's a clubs that came in. Oh, the wolves. Snuggle pile! I don't have that on a button. Oh no. I have floof pile on a button. I don't have snuggle pile on a button. I must fix. Wait a minute. I'm totally dead to that. Oh, they get a different snug and feeds his pizza by her. Oh my goodness! I was getting all of the spoils. I was like tote specials and stuff. Eee. All of the Hugglies. Okay, so do I now, wait a minute. I need to fix these ones first. A little bit of that. What just happened? My lighting changed, state changed. It's fine. That. Oops. And I'm wondering whether or not I go back to the compacting drawers. I feel like that's not really the problem. Oops. And that one. And that bay is done. Really? Hang on. Okay, now that bay's done. Everything is full. More or less. It's a nice problem to have, the fact that this is not keeping up. The problem is, how do I fix it? Thanks again for some pizza crust, as long as the human approves. I was like, yes. Loves pizza crust. Ah. Even the snow pretzel gets snacks. As he should. He is an adorable floof. So that's getting over there. I wonder if the problem is just that I should take... Wait a minute. Should I put a higher value item of thing into here? Oops. Into... Please, door. Ah, sneezes. Tancat was here before and I was giving him scritches, and he was quite happy with this turn of events. However, he's shitting like a bitch. Yeah, I wonder if I could put a higher value of thing into there. Would that help? Is it the... will the condensers work that high? Let's say if we go up to... let's try that one. I don't actually know if this is going to work, so I'm just going to... Oh, hang on. Let's do it on the last one, because this is currently filtered. We swap that to... Oh my god. There was the problem. I shouldn't have limited it to emerald blocks. I'm just going to do that. That's going to be easier. You can still get out of there and it's all still hidden and all that other wonderful stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. course, that can't get out of there now. Wait. Is that not... Did I not... Wait a minute. What just happened? Ah, that's a problem. They don't stack. I should have gone bigger. I should have gone bigger. Whoopsie days. Should I just skip ahead to that one? That's a lot. Let's start there. Oh, wait. Although really, I should, wait a minute. Should I increase that? I should increase that. I should increase that! And just make that the... Oh, gosh. It's the red... Wait, where are the red ones? What are the red ones called again? Those ones. Colossal stars. That's probably too far. I would guess. Let's go with... Is it gonna matter if I go as high as I can? It's not, is it? I don't know. I don't know. This is overwhelming my brain. I haven't put the red ones in there yet. Let's just go with that one. Okay, hang on. Right, like so. There we go. I probably don't even need to have that many now. Really? Actually, wait, that one would need to... Wait a minute. Oh, that needs to... Wait, no. Wait. I don't think that's going to output there now. Wait a minute. I need to come down one. That one? That one. That one. Oh, no, not like that. Like that. If we do that. There we go, because it won't input if it goes into its own. Yeah, there we go. It should still keep up though. There we go. So those will build up to that. They'll build up to there. And we need one of the next tier up, which is that one. And then that one to there. Which I think means that recipe is now redundant, and that recipe is now redundant, but that's like, I don't care, I'm not gonna mess with them, that's fine. Leave it alone. So I think we've solved the problem. Scratches. Thanks, Earth. Feely Woody, want to check out your approval? Kind of like kids love sweets, but you should check out your parents just for like good manners. Oh yeah, all good and very much appreciate us. Yes. Very goods to check. I've got impressions to shitty food since I was there. Oh heck yes. Sexiest tods are consenting hogs. Okay with being a snowstorm and snow patches is extra snowy at the moment. Thinking of sketches and knows it is mostly in between the brush strokes. The villainous given lovers to fur babies. I'm absolutely positive the floof won't mind. That's the sketches all the villains individuals. Individuals, yes. Definitely not setting up for surprise parts of it. To you, oh my goodness. You and Z in the same room would be dangerous, just saying. Hi dragons, how you doing? Yes. So now we can leave that to do the thing, and to do the thing, and to do the thing, and I really wish it had have occurred to me earlier to just put a bigger EMC thing in there, because that seems really obvious now. It's fine. There we go. We can have all that back as well. Oh, fuck. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Cats aren't reacting though, so I'm assuming it's not anything in here. But yes, thank you for those sketches, Oz. Oh, the sketches. Okay, so people, yes, I have had proof. Challenge is accepted. Who said anything about telling my food wants to eat? Dragons require snacks. But yes, we seem to have mostly rectified that now. All I needed was something of a larger value, and I really wish that had have occurred to me earlier. It's fine. Let's go ahead and... Do I even need to... I don't. I really don't. Oh shit. Not like that. I don't even need to. Why am I bothering? Spite and funsies. Because I can, because I can, because I can, because I can. I mean, I might as well make the most of it, right? It's fine. Alright, that one is done. That one was easy done. Whoops. All of the blocks. To go check out. No, I think it's just yeah, because before I went live today, there was like construction-y kind of noises. I think it's just a continuation of that, which is annoying. But wait, what now? Went looking for my fair babies. Who am I dangerous in remove? Dragons. Although to be fair, I would think dragons is probably dangerous in most people's rooms. But yes, definitely dragons. Also definitely me. Shiny hello, shiny hello. There we go. Right, that can go away. They can go away. They are now empty. Everything is goods. So clearly now I need to add watches to all of the other bays of chickens. Oh no. Am I at risk with it? I never said you were at risk. Z might be though. When you don't pass the safety limit of donated fees if they really get. Wait a minute. Oh snap. You can take, just not too much. Also, I should probably Get rid of all of that. I don't need the fishies. I like the fishies, but I don't need the fishies. And then. Because that chest has been in the way for ages and it's really annoying. Smell the Joe's Mercy is a shitty cutter for small talk. Talking, sure. Sure. Cypher might be a risk. Panic! It's okay, Cypher. You as long as you keep providing the pizza boxes, you'll be fine. It is dangerous, alright, but it's not dangerous. Oh, Z, you want to see dangerous? Hang on. I shall Discord you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Z cat over there. There we go. I've spoiled it for you just to prepare your eyeballs. That slightly dizzy mask is this rare. Maybe you could eat this with a friend of a certain day, but it's cuddly floof. Daw. What you just go here? Nothing? 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 It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. It's all good. Also, I need to mark... I need some stone. Because I kind of janked everything. Over there. And then... I'm going to go ahead and mark where the pedestals are going to go. With the pretties. And also, you know, fill all my mistakes back in. There we go. That's all fixed now, so we don't need that. I think I can do that one as well. And up there, and all goods. A wedgie. Well, I know there are pictures of me about the web. I didn't know they were being shared. That's... Yeah, it's totally you we were sharing pictures of. Yeah. I would never, dragons. Come on now. And that one. Do I really want that many emeralds? I mean, I do, but do I really? I feel like if I am going to do that, I should do the pipes first. Otherwise, everything's going to explode. Technically work out, but I kind of like being of the both worlds. Sneak thief, I have more failures altogether. Lethal and prosperous combo. All of the goods. Oh, why not? Why not? Brilliant. Dragons! I'm not going to share other people's pictures. That's not what I'm about. And you are most definitely pretties. So there. All of that. And it's every... Actually, no, it is going to be all of them for the pipes. So we can do that. We can do that. Oops. This pick is too OP! I know I say that every time, but still, pick is too OP! I shouldn't have made a netherite pick with efficiency. That was the that was my mistake. And like that. I'll be curious to see at which point it can't keep up anymore. So you has the pictures to share. I mean, you've sent me pictures, so technically I could put them in place and make them and then share them to the other peoples and stuff like that. But no, I'm not. That's not me. I'm not the gunner. Confidences and all that. So let's say craftily execute TD Dragons. Oh, you got you that. What do you mean? What? I didn't admit nothing. That's not. Nope. 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 It's a trap. It's a trap. My halo is shiny. Shiny. I just read Z's DM. My halo is not as shiny anymore. It's a value pack for everyone's heel hole. It's any pictures, but unfortunately all of the nudes cut further close for the second. Oh no, what a shame. How unfortunate. Pretty sure Discord would have a conniption over that, to be honest. There the filters for sending things to, yeah. It's a bit sensitive. Sometimes. Wait a minute. No, that's not what I was trying to do. That's not what I was trying to do. I need to put that into there and then that one. There we go. This is going to take ages. Settle in for the riveting content, chat. Then again, we're not here for gameplay, we're here for chat, so it's fine. Grabs the buffer flash, there we go. Except the day that. Oh no. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. That's not. Ooh. That's naughties. Punches for extra specials. Thank you, Cypher. See, Cypher helps. I need it. Where's my halo polish? It's here somewhere. I keep it well stocked. Turns out you can get it in 55-gallon drums, just like salmon's lube. Industrial quantities of halo polish. Which, let's be fair, I'm gonna need. What? Beverages? What? I is not a beverage, how dares? I am a snack. You made that halo, doesn't it? It totally counts. How dare? What? That counts. That's no. What? Totally count. It's you can DIY halos. That's fine. Oops. It's fine. You. But tasty drinks. There's just a bit of slight thanks to precious ridiculous. Put Halo in the box. There we go. Sorry for keeping the Halo safe. If you'd rather aids. Wait a minute. No, that's not what I said. 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 What's going on? Ah! This is not. Oh my goodness. You guys are naughty. Observation, not complaint, but still. Naughty! Nicholas has a 70-year guarantee. Hey! Redeems face change to dragon. There we go. You play skills head just as a good. Oh my god. That's not. That's naughties. How did we? That's not. This is a good family-friendly channel. How does? How fucking dares? What was that about making me blush? Yes. Yes. Just a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. Also, am I about to have the wrong number of... Oh no, 14. That's right. I was worried I'd missed one. Yes, there is a brain cell that's still dedicated to concentrating on the game and ignoring all you lot, and then the rest of the brain cells are just squeeing and having a party. So, yes. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, everything's fine, it's fine. Just very pointedly not going to look at chat for a bit. I'm Cracky, I play games. Hello. Hello. So that's that one, and then we need to do this one, and then we can put down a watch. Shwee. Like so. Very good. This is every day having up to points not spent. What? Wait a minute. I mean, hello, weird chat. Have you met us? The kit appears to be flat. I mean, a little bit. A little bit. We've been quad for too long. So we have not been quad enough. Apparently. If this conversation's anything to go by. Chat used flirt. It was super effective. Good day if you weren't so dang cute with you flustered, it wouldn't be as fun. Gosh dang it. Ah. Glad I could help? I don't even know. What is happening? I'm on the wrong website for this kind of conversation. Anyway. It's fine. I am Quirky. I play Minecraft. My halo is shiny. I is totes innocence. Yes, yes, yes. If I keep saying that, somebody might believe it. Make sure. Really trouble with like, gosh dang it. Smacks the Khajiit. What? Why are we smacking the Khajiit? And then we're gonna have a break for a second or two. A whole second or two? What? That was innocent. Lies! Lies. Maybe we just get them to say this is Discord. No. Wasn't actually the joke I was making, but no. That one and that one and that one. That side is done. And then we do this side. Whoops. Nope. Not like that, not like that, not like that. That. This is not as bad as I thought it was going to be, which is good. Plus, it gives me something to concentrate on that isn't you guys, so, you know, that's also helpful. Oops, no. That one, that one, and that one. There we go. The fun has been doubled. I mean, hang on. There's Mask, there's Dragons, there's 4 Z's. There's a Cipher. It's apparently I was doing a thing, so it's more like 7'd. Septupled. Make sure we get to that. That's not what I said! I mean, was that really fast to your handle over there? I mean... Okay, so the joke that I thought I was making is that if there was going to be a stream that had, like, adult things, that it'd be Pornhub. But, I guess technically OnlyFans works too. I don't know what... I'm assuming you can stream on OnlyFans. So that joke probably works too. I don't actually know. I've not, like, legitimately, I've not gone to OnlyFans for anything, so I really don't know. I assume based on, like, what they're kind of about that there's probably that available. I got back because I feel I waited to prank redeem his channel. Oh, heck yes, more of that, please. And while we're at it, full beverage. While we're at it, we could totally like go and get Dragons' link for his what's the thingy again? The charity fundraising. If we go throw money at him, he'll stream. That seems like a good plan. Oh, fine. Whatever. Don't break TOS. That and that and that and that. And sweepy doops. That and that and that and that. And that'll be another bay done. And then we can check in and see how it's all keeping up. Which it probably isn't. There we go. And then we need a pedestal. I can actually put them down now. They're not going to do anything without anything in them, so we'll do that. Oops. I know how to door. It's fine. That one, that one, that one. Lovely. You leave Breaker on the... What? What? Wait, what? Corn stash? Dang it, he built the... Ah! Good job, Cypher. Sorry chat, I need to take the dolly stream of it to the back room to deal with some of this food. Oh my. Now you've done it, Cypher. Bye! Just seeing that go, he's like, yes. The only real thing at this stage is complete ignorant of the key one. Wait, what? Seems the only reasonable thing to do at this stage is complete ignorant of the key one. Alright, and right now I need to mod myself. You're already modded. What are you talking about? His butt is. Ah, fail, fail. And a watch. I need a watch. I need a watch. 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 All of the watches. There we go. Mostly? I think we're reaching the point that it's not about the value in the thingy, it's just the fact that the condenser is not keeping up in the first place. I think we're good. Either that or we could add another step. More condensers. Alright, so off across the line, and yes, the butt's off line, yes. Bionic upgrades? Fully charge the watch before putting it on the... Oh wait, what? Oh! Oh! I don't want to give it more than that. I don't want it. Wait a minute. Is that going to make it go even faster? I don't want to. Time control mode off. So is that... Wait a minute. Is that still... Was that already... Wait a minute. Does that just... What did that do? What did charging it do? It was going faster uncharged. It was going faster than normal and... Wait, was it? Oh, maybe it wasn't. Wait, no. There we go. Yeah, that's already going faster. Why do I need to charge it? If they need my test, it's upgrades are forward. Well, that's... Yes. Oh my god. That's not... That's not... Holy sleeps. Yeah, no. Should get it fast as it... I don't need it to go any faster. It's already too fast. It's already too fast. It's too much speed. Ah, snap. What I'm thinking I might do is that at each of the junctions, so like between each of the bays, like here, putting down another condenser. And then just like stepping it down each time, maybe? So like that's that one. Wait, was it that one? It was the top one, wasn't it? Oh no. Oh yeah, because we had to come down one. Yeah, we had to come down one already, so... Although that would be combining it into one, wouldn't it? Is that worth the effort? I don't know. Probably not. I think there's only 4. Wait a minute. 1, 2. If I was going to put those in, hang on a second. Let's go have a look. There'd be one there. Oh yeah, there'd be 7. One between each of the bays. Would that be worth? No, yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's faster. It should still do the thing. Yes. Check the other output. What other outputs? We need 17 more cadets. Yes. Faster isn't always better. Sometimes slow is good. I'll take your word for it, see? Rose watch and tapes it to the. Oh god! Oh no! We're never gonna see Cypher again. He'll be around, we just won't see him. Bye, Cypher! Have good sleeps. Been a while since I messed with Trader E. Why are you making stars before storing the EMC? Because I was able to make the stars before I was able to store the EMC, and now I'm just taking it to its extreme conclusion. I guess. Also, hi Wyvern! How doing? Yes. It's basically that I just wanted to get to there. Because I think that's the... Wait a minute. Project star. There we go. Why is that not showing the... Why is that not showing the rest of them? Why is that not showing the rest of them? Are they? Oh, hang on. Are they from a different... Oh, they're from that one. That'd be why. Hang on. Extended. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I want to make one of those. Just for funsies, basically. I don't need to, but I want to. But yes, I made the star maker significantly before I had the transmutation table or the links or anything like that, so now it's just, yeah. Cypher just travel through time. I mean, technically we're all traveling through time at 1 second per second. Congrats, you're now Time Lord. Yep. There was a guy who was in a big blue box full of pizza. But as... Ooh, the bot's back. I'll put it back, but... Your box is delightful. Don't ever put your box down. That's you. That's fine. But yeah, I just want to make that for funsies. Basically. So I'm gonna have to, I think, I wonder if I can start there. See, that first one would have to be there, wouldn't it? I mean, really, I could just go higher. That one doesn't need to go higher, that's fine. Need all that other stuff to go away. Stars, please. There we go. So we're on that one, which means we could do that one for here. Which I don't have one of. Bollocks. Do I have enough? Oh, just. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Sphere. Sphere. Yes. Put that one in there. And then that one, hang on. This is being very finagly, I do realize that. Into there. Like so. I think that's keeping up, but like just barely. I think this bay here is still set to nearest first, which is it's kind of a little bit part of the problem, not really. It's not really a problem, let's be fair. That does give us extra room though. Part of the reason I'm thinking of doing the condensers is so that it bypasses the need to change all of the, I mean, I will still need to put them to upgrades, but I won't have to change them to round robin. Wait a minute. You're giving the Khajiit coin? Yeah, there's your head, see? We need more speed! More speed! Oh my gosh. So basically my thought was that, like we've just used that one. And then we'd come down to there. Yeah. I don't need to do any of this. I don't need to, but I kind of want to. No kill like overkill. So yeah, so it'd be one of them. We'll do the next tier down, and that would go, in theory, there. Ow, my eyeballs. So like that's not keeping up, but then if we come down one more, hang on. Do that. That one? It's that one. And that one. Alright, so we do that. Oops. And then the next one would be there. This is so janky. Okay, there we go. Which means I do not need all of those anymore. Which might mean I can pull it back one. Yeah, I don't need. That one's not even doing anything. Oh, there we go. That might be as far as that need go. I feel like that one's not keeping up though. Yeah, it's fine. Thing out. How dares. Engaged. Ludicrous speed! Don't go plaid. Aw, but I like plaid. Especially like on a shirt paired with jeans. And facial hair. I like lumberjacks, alright? Shut up. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, these were, see, this feels unnecessary now. Now that we've pulled that back to there. I find it curious though that like that one's keeping up and that one isn't. I wonder if that's to do with like the value of the thing. We're missing one there. Yeah, we are. We're missing that one. Which will pop up in a minute. It's science. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. There. That's gonna take a million years to fill up. That's fine. Is that one? Arian's Way. Yes. That one and that one. That one would be there. That one would be there. That one would be there. Yes. And then I'm missing a couple. Oh, I don't have an Omega in there yet. Do I? Do I? I do not. I don't have a purple Omega in there yet. Either that or I do and I just don't have the value to make it. Have I red ones in there yet? I have not. $2.1 trillion, holy shit. And no, I had not put a purple Omega in there, one in there yet. Dang it. I can go ahead and do that now. There we go. That would be... Wait, did I use those two or not? That one is there, so the purple Omega would be up there. just... Whoops. Okay, I guess that's not related then. That's fine. They were good at yes. Yeah, but we might start thinking about Lumberjack. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't say nothing. It's fine. Very cool. It's quick. Is a Bobby the idea? No, she's not. No, she's not. Don't listen to her. Ignore Quacky Butt. She said nothing. Good time zone. How are you doing? Welcome into the streamage. Hope you're good. Right. So I think really I could leave this alone at this point. I don't need to keep finagling with it. It's fine. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. And then we'll swap that for like that. Or something. Just for the sake of not losing that value. Although I should probably go get a small one in that. $21 million? 70? Oh yeah, that'll be. Just to really... There we go. Not wasting nothing. Or at least not most of it. What happened there? Too much, I guess. Oops. Slightly break it. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, gangster. Hey, spreadsheets. Edit changes. Should operate. Then don't operate it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stay safe, please. Level 3 is also. I'm enjoying it. Even if I am doing something entirely unnecessary. Wait, did that? Oh, that fixed. Okay, cool. Not quite sure what corrected there, but that's fine. So, yeah, I should move that. I'm gonna move that and put it up. There. One, and that one, and that one, and that one. That. And again with the something of lower value that I didn't do the crap. Maybe I should just convert it back to emeralds. No, that would be a terrible idea. Let's not. Let's not. 247. That's gonna be a terrible idea. Let's not. Let's not. There we go. It's fine. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. I don't need that value that badly. We are producing enough that that is fine. That and that. Oh, I should finish that watch as well. There we go. Beautiful. It is a rock solid back over indeed. Much stone, much wow. Why did that not work? This color is much safer and wood friendly. No comment.
$900 dues.
You're not lacking in the dues to do a booting of that size, are you, Cypher? That might be why. Oh, this way, the levels are sufficient to power my laser disc. They're even better than chainsaw. Is there a Mark III condenser? Is this a... I had thought this was the fastest one. Yeah, no, just the two. Mark II energy condenser. Cheers! Hi, Redhead! How doings? Thanks, us. I have slightly dumb queries. There's no such thing as a dumb query. Nope. Yeah, I think that's doing the thing. And the other thing I would maybe consider doing from there is just converting them into blocks. But I can't be asked, so... That's a bit of an unfortunate typo there, Oz. He didn't mean it like that. Read it okay, that is good. It wouldn't heck. I'm glad that you wouldn't heck. Trying to get soap base for soap adventures. Ooh, yes. Of all the words to mistype, I'm going right now. Bye, Oz. It's fine. We do what you bet, Oz. It's okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's alright. It's all good. Yeah, actually. That would be a reasonably easy fix. Just the one. Just the one. Just the one. I feel like I might be pissing people off at this point. I'm kind of sorry, not really sorry. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, and that, and that. Not keeping up, probably should have known. I was kind of hoping the watch would help it keep up, but yeah. Never mind. We shall swap for... Ooh, is that not going to keep up either? What just happened? I know I broke it, but still, what happened? I was expecting that to help, and I feel like it hasn't. Just wait a minute. That is inputting into there. Why is that? Wait a minute. That's taking all of the ones out of this bay here. Because we had emeralds going into there. Are we just back to the too low of a value thing again? Must be. That needs to be one of them. Yep, that got it. That got it. That's building up there, that's building up there. Wait, are you gaining? Yeah, you are. That one is, that one is. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Must be hard to deal around. Yep, pretty much. Also, the loaf molds for bread, because trying to find soap loaf molds was driving me bananas. Yes. Pretty much any silicon molds will work. So, the ones for food, the ones for resin, just, yeah, all of the things. Hey, we all won the booting! Woo! As far as sense, I got several on our few faults. Yes. I like nature sense. Cedar was something else. Ooh. Cucumber melon, vanilla lavender, hibiscus mango, thought it was mango, and currently empty. It's orange essential oil. Oh yes, cedar is nice. Asian pear? You have a rose, I don't see that. Ooh, yes. Do I have EMC yet? Oh my goodness, do I have EMC yet? Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. It's a start. We need more. We need more. That's that, that's that. That one's sort of keeping up, I think. Although that one is doing like that many bays. Wait a minute. Sphere and sphere. And is that? Oh yeah, that one's the sphere. What's the next one down again? Extend star. Fire. One more. I'm gonna do one more. It's gonna be there. I don't have any left. That one. That one. That one. Like that. Like that. See, again, you just end up with this. I don't fully get why. Is it just a visual thing? Oh, it kind of is a visual thing. Sorta, kinda. I think I will actually do these all the way down, just to do that. One of those, and one of those. Oops, that one, that one, and condenser. 1, 2, 3 of those. Might not end up doing that. We'll see. Hi, booking kitties! How doings? Which one was it that gives you the extra EMC star thingies? It's extended exchange. Different scents are more popular at different seasons. Oh, good point. I'm biased. Strawberries. I love strawberries. Strawberry scent. I have a bottle of strawberry body wash from the Body Shop that I bought a million years ago, and so I only use it when I'm having a bad day because it's pricey. But yes, I do love the strawberry scents. That one, and there, and there. Technically I would only need one more after that. That one, that one. See, now we've gotten back to, like, it's just not filling the value very quickly. Which was kind of the problem anyway, so... What I'm kind of there we go. That's kind of the point I wanted to get to. When it gets the previous star, it, like, catches up. That one won't. That star is too small. That's the problem. Bit of a replacement for the thing for the long run today has been trying to attach for me. Cat wanted it. Yeah, the cats have. See, the cats, they're just testing it out for you. Looking kitties. I think we did play with the stick by itself, of course. Still as a kitty at the rate. Ooh. Yes, please. I like strawberry soap. Oh, yes. The cheap and decent stuff is at the dollar store. Yeah. We don't really have dollar stores here. We've got like reject shop and stuff like that, but even that's not. It seems like people really like the orange. It's essential oil, which is slightly expensive, but if like folks like it, there's a solid reason to get. Yeah, exactly right. There's stuff at several dollars more at the grocery. Yeah. See, this is the thing though, Rooted. If you know it's a scent that's going to sell, then like, yeah. No point getting the cheaper ones if they aren't going to sell. I had to swap to apple and non-strawberry because Alice was trying to wash my hair with a strawberry shampoo. Thank yous for the follow, much appreciated. Are you feeding the stars into the condensers in the line or do they bypass? Into the line. So like that one goes into that one, goes into that one, goes into that one, so on and so on, all the way up to here. So we've got that one over there, that one there, red one. See, this is the thing though, I could probably take out this one and that one and start stepping it down from like back there. That would probably be better. In fact, that'd definitely be better. And I could even, actually, 1.7 trillion. Oh my god. What? See, I could. Take this out a little bit. To there, right? So that's my crafter. I'm gonna leave my crafter there, that's fine. And then I could actually, yeah, I think I will. Move that back to here. In fact, we don't even need those at all. We could bring that all the way back to there. Hang on. Let's take out that for the minute. That's going to back up, but that's okay. It's not going to break it. And so then we could just to pull that out of there. Oh, that was, yeah, that was silly. That was silly. I was just like, that's a lower value than the thing that I've got. Oh, dickhead. It's fine. There we go. Wasn't as bad as it could have been. Alright, let's get rid of that. And we can take off that one and that one. That one is getting there. And we can take out that one and that. Now that one, obviously I don't want to lose that. Take out that though. Actually, I probably would. Hang on. Have one of those? No, I do not. That's the one we're working towards still. Hmm. The Craigie needs to open a store called Dollar Dues. I'm shocked nobody has already. Alright, the bottle of powder came out and then we fully closed. I like to not have to pop it open with a knife. Yeah, no, that's dangerous. Please be careful. It'll be a fun day for us. I don't. Oh, how has nobody done that yet? It's, unless like The Simpsons have a problem with it, or something. I don't know, something stupid like that. It's probably a thing. It's probably a thing. I want to move that to. What happened to those other? Wait a minute. I need condensers. Two. So if I put that. There. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. One of those, just because that's all I have. And then, just for the sake of getting the value out of that one, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. This is so, like, what's the point? Nope, 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 nope. We want the big one. We want the big one. That one. There we go. Mostly. Cool beans. I'm gonna move that and that. Okay. We are now there. Even though we really don't need to be. Can I cut the bells and set in my kitchen and afraid the lists aren't going to stick together? Uh-oh. I don't know enough about soap making to make suggestions, but I hope that it works. I can feel my computer overheating from just thinking about playing this, but yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear it. It might be enough of a background noise that it's not really coming through, but my, like the gaming PC, it's whining. The fans are going so hard. And I do every time I play this back. I could, well, that's the thing. This is true. Okay, but yay! Pally has returned! Huzzah! Now I can go back to playing the game now that Pally is here. Yay! There we go. How about that? Can we just possibly, maybe, sorta, kinda? Now I need a this way, and I can't do the other one because I don't have enough thingy. Actually, wait. Oh, hang on. That and that. I need to do that. And that. Which is that one. And that one. Sort of, kind of, I feel like that's maybe got it. Big stretch. I can't do a hydrate because I'm out of beverage, but I'm due for a break anyway, so I'll do it in a minute. Alright, sell them for $4 instead of $6. Would that work, or should I keep these to myself? I would wait and see how they come out first. It could be that they're fine and you won't have to stress. But yeah, see how they come out first. One of those and one of that. And that. What's that one? That's the Omega. That one will be the... that one. That one will be that one. That one. And then technically that's... yes, we are putting one... yeah, one there. That. Which is that one. And that. And that. And I almost feel like if there was going to be one place I'd put a compacting drawer to be there. Oh no, it's keeping up. That's keeping up. That's keeping up. They're all keeping up now. Yay! We'll ignore the bit where I haven't put a watch on most of them yet. It's fine. And then eventually, that will go in there. Eventually. Kind of tempted actually at this point to take all those recipes out, but I don't need to, so I'm not going to worry about it. We have 3 to 4 ounces of soap, don't know what they are in grams. It's 100-ish. Have to be essentially rated or viewed as essentials. Not in Australia, it wouldn't. Don't hear it? Okay, good. Figured out how to get the crystal for the automation of this. Hey! Sweet! 85 to 113. Sweet. Gold sounds better because you look things up. How many kilos down much shipping would be? That would definitely be a thing you want to find out. Okay, you better try not to have picture of water in why limit to glass. It's because it is, well, today is actually not too bad weather-wise, but a lot of the time it's like 30s, and I like my beverages to be cold. Like, really cold. Either one after that match one, and that one didn't come apart. Oh, good! Can't we see as a picture of water might be a recipe for it. Yeah, that doesn't help either. So let's fire pictures of the downspout, yeah. And make 15 more aisles of chickens. Oh god, no. 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 I've done 2 of the bays. Well, actually no. 4 of the bays. I'm counting this unit as a bay. So this is a bay and this is a bay. These 2 bays are on that watch. And then these 2 bays are on that watch. And then the other 8 bays don't currently have a watch. See, this is the thing. I've torn some of this out. They're not even fully producing at the moment. So, yeah. That's a thing. Because I need to swap all of these, Actually, no, that's going to be significantly easier now because I don't need to round robin them anymore. That's why I was doing the thing with the condensers. So now I can. So that one's there fine. It's here. So what I can do now, because what I had is that I was changing it to round robin so that it could process at the other end, but I don't need it to process at the other end anymore. So I can just literally swap that for that. And not worry about it being nearest first, because that's not going to affect anything. See, there was a point to doing the condenser stuff. It was to make all this shit easier. Hopefully, maybe. Sorta, kinda. We'll see in a minute. Possibly this is about to all come undone because I've not prepared ahead, but we'll find out. This is the science. Like so. Did I miss one? No, there's 30. That's fine. Oops. I can stay shifted for the entire thing, which is lovely. So, and that's still keeping up. Yay! Although that's not actually, wait, no, that's not producing any different yet, so that's not. I'm getting ahead of myself. Hang on. Oops. I put the rest of them away, didn't I? 17, that's today's number. Indeed. Don't you start them in tons of ice, start them with half ice and half cold water. Well, see, I might not be drinking water. Which is probably part of the problem, let's be fair. I know, that's naughty. I should drink more water. This is true. Maybe I can only have a reasonable belief that they'll be fine. Where do you get this person to Uncurse Forge? It's FTB app. It's because it's a FTB pack. I just want to get this bay done so that I can put down another watch and see if it's still keeping up. I mean, I'm hoping it will, but we'll find out in a minute. And like so, and that. 19 pipe. 19. Okay, so in theory they're all done now. I need to go get another watch. And like that. So in theory now these 2 bays are covered by that watch. Yeah, that's a thing. Still mostly keeping on top of it, so that seems to be fine. And then when the previous star comes through, that kind of like helps clear it out a little bit. Sort of. Okay, that's fine. And then that one shouldn't have changed any because those ones don't have a watch yet. Cool. Happy with that. Okay, Kitty lives on D. Rose FTB side, drink for a bit of Gatorade. Exclamation mark FTB should get you the links as well. Oh, there we go, masked it, never mind. Have to go to bed, tomorrow's work day after 3-day weekend, it's gonna be painful. Ah. Have good sleeps. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. Thank you. Very welcome. You have to grab myself? Yes. We've got... There's the thingy to get the thingies. And then SB3 is the actual website. Okay. I'm gonna let this run. I think it's gonna do a lot better now that it's got more space. So that should be fine. I'll fill all that back in at some point. I'm gonna move that to... Really doesn't matter. There. That's all nice and neat and tight. Oh, wait a minute. Do I even need that there? I don't need that there. Anymore. We can keep that, that's fine. Oh, I did have stone. I middle clicked and it didn't do anything. Stupid. Door, please. Sneaky sneaks, hidey place. There we go. Neat and tidy. Beautiful. Alright. Break time. What was I trying to make? What back again? Call it Jenny of a waffle because it's funny. Why not? Okay. I'm going to break now. Shall returns.
Thanks for calling Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
Can't you feel
Here's returned. Yes. Let's see how this got on while I was on Rick. Quickly. Okay, this is the one with the watching, so that one's kept up. That one also appears to be keeping up, so that's good. And I just have this one to do. And that one doesn't have the watch on it. Actually, you know what? I've got that one on me. Let's just go ahead and do that. Okay, that is, but I suspect that's because we've got the slow pipes. Maybe once we get the faster pipes, it'll be worse. Let's have a look. Let's do that side. There. How's that going? That's still managing. That's good. I mean, that's obviously not all of them yet, but it is good so far. Because I think before, when I had those extra couple of ones, I think it wasn't quite keeping up, but it was also quite a lower tier of star, so that was probably the problem. How's that look? Yeah. It's still keeping up though, so that's fine. That bed's done, and then it'll just be whether or not that one keeps up, because if it doesn't we can always add one more if we need. Input output so that even should be able to, yeah. I think because it depends on the difference between the values. So if you've got a low-ish valued thing in the condenser, it fills up too quick. So I think, yeah, so that one's, wait, oh yeah, that's the last one. So that's keeping up so far, so that's good. Might be okay, we'll see. It's kind of weird how the smaller ones keep up and the bigger ones keep up and the ones in the middle have that visual thing of looking like they're full but they're kind of not. Let's just be the values. There we go. Yeah, so that's not, well, I think it is keeping up just. It's not backing up, and that's the only thing I care about, so that's fine. As long as it's not getting to, it's overfilled And it's not. It is in fact keeping up, so... A good. And the chickens aren't backing up either, so even better. We're on top of it! See what I mean though? Like that one has the big value, and so that's like, it's not even showing that there's emeralds going in. I mean, that one is, but maybe it's just that one. Maybe that one's tripping me out and the rest of them are fine. Yeah, it's fine. Cool beans. So we have 3 of those. Which is literally the last recipe I have. Oh my gosh. It's fine. We're just gonna leave that. We're just gonna leave it. I could finagle it more, but why? But why? But why? All of that, one of those, that one, all of that. Not that. I feel like that needs to go away somewhere. Let's put that in the special box. It's just, it's too much. It's too much. That one. Create mod. I realize that that's not create mod, but it's right next to the machines. Where I would end up using it. I should keep the food on me, but at the same time it's like I don't get hungry anymore, and I'm not fully sure why. I think because I do have a charm. There's my charm. Wards off negative status effect. Does hungry count as a negative status effect? Because yeah. It keeps regenning my noms. Which I'm a fan of. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy about that, but yeah, I don't know. Secret chickens. Also, yeah, that's gonna be there a while. Let's not do that way. I kept that drawer just so that I could keep a little bit of extra EMC value, but I'm really not going to need it. Let's just, for the sake of... Oops. Can I just do a little bit of that, and then put that in there. Beautiful. Can't have all this janky cobble around the place. That's not good enough. There we go. Neat and tidy. More chickens maybe is needed to... No more chickens. 70 extra 7 rooms worth of chickens. Oh god, no. 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 Just no. There is such a thing as too many chickens. You're hungry could be classed as that. I think so. I got pictures of my 2 soap bars, planning to make them all. Ooh. Are they shared somewhere? Can we see them? Can I see them? I want to see. negative effect because you feel bad if hunger goes too long. I mean, yeah, I like... Okay, so that's that warding charm there, right? Wards off negative status effect. I interpreted that as things that, like, would affect you from outside things. So, like, say a witch chucking potions at you. It's, you know, poison and slowness and harming and that kind of stuff. I didn't really count hunger as a status in that way. But I guess it is. That's fine. I just, yeah, it threw me off. Yeah, no, all good. All goodly. I'm gonna do that from this end. That and that. Probably should have done it from the other end, but yeah, whatever. And I fully should have brought an upgrade for that. There we go. That is going to back up for a minute, but that's fine. Uh-oh. Oops. I might have slightly overdone it. Maybe a bit. Oh, actually, you know what it is. There's a couple of those that aren't... Hang on. I didn't upgrade all of the outputs. Because, strictly speaking, it shouldn't have needed them. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, that's a good visual representation of the fact that that is in fact keeping up. The fact that they were on that bottom row like that and it's still caught up to them. So that's good. I was totally just testing for science. It's fine. I was stress testing the oh my god. My eyes! They bleed. It hurts. That's a bit too flicky for my eyeballs. Apologies to everybody else's eyeballs. But now we know. That does indeed work. Anger itself can cause damage to your player, which can kill you if you leave it that way. Yeah, true. That's any base into the Dwarven City. I'm gonna show someone just go before he made the bit. Ooh, sweet. Well, yeah, if you eat rotten fish, what happens? You upset your tummy. Green Skies said you die if you run out of hunger, but not sure if that's a thing in Minecraft itself or not. Yeah, if you yeah. I think on normal you don't fully starve. On normal difficulty. How you doing right now? Yeah, good. I've finally wrangled my my chickens, which is what I was hoping to do. I mean, I really didn't need to at any point. That was entirely unnecessary exercise, but I don't know, my brain got a bit fixated on the once we got the watches made, my brain got a little bit fixated on the optimizing of the EMC production. So yes. It good. Only now we're going to takes down your health to half at heart and then appropriately. Yeah, that sounds about right. Harder difficulty for my yeah. I think in harder difficulty you die of starvation. For your harder difficulty thing, you're gonna play on peaceful easy, so like this experience. Yeah. I don't think you can starve on normal, but I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. Not usually something I let happen, like I don't usually let myself get hungry, but yes. Ready? Oh, we got the next one. We got the next one! Guys, 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 psst, guys, guys! We got the next one! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So now... Internal, there we go. And then eventually, maybe sort of kinda, we'll get the last recipe to turn that into that one. Oh my god. That is so much EMC. Holy sleeps. Normal, hostile mob spawn and deal standard damage. 2 or 3. Hunger bar can deplete damage to the player until 1 heart remains if it drains. Ah, there we go. Zombies do not break down doors, but villagers come by zombies have a 50% chance. Yes. Zombies and skeletons really right, so from China, vindicators can break doors. There we go. Thank you, Mouse. Yeah, that's why generally servers that want to have do the thing with the villagers, have like villager trading areas and stuff, they'll usually play on hard difficulty because then I think it's 100% chance of it turning into a zombie villager. Really good at missing that way. Player is hungry, lol. Yeah, I was like, aww, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Hostile mobs, 1.5, that's that one. I have any items, not only damaging but also killing the player. Zombies can break through wooden doors and can spawn reinforcements. Yep, social spawning. Minus 1 with the beneficial status effect, speed, strength, regen, and invis. I had forgotten about the thing with the spiders. Oh my goodness, heck no. Heck no. Spiders with regen. Bugger that noise. Actually no, spiders with invisibility. Yeah, screw that. Screw that so hard. Just nope. Just nope. Just nope. Okay, so what was I doing? So when I started this morning, I was gonna do, oh that's right. I was gonna start the refined storage and I couldn't because I needed this. I needed this, and now I have this. Very good. I guess I can like take that off of there or something. I don't know. Because the thingies, this one, that one, yes. I'd totally go make like a stack of those. Oh heck yeah, we can definitely make a stack of those. Alright. Let's start in on that. Because I don't want to end yet. That and that. Process of binding. I forgot what the other stuff was. Silicon and redstone dust. I don't think I've made. I haven't. Processor. Silicon. Smelting quartz. No, I think we can wrangle that. Probably only needed to make the one, but I don't care. Do silverfish and endermites count as spiders for those spawning rules? Ooh. I wouldn't have thought so, however... I don't know whether it's literally spiders or whether it's arthropods. Because silverfish and endermites are arthropods for the sake of the sword enchantment. That, and what was the other thing? Redstone. And 2 stacks of diamonds. That and that. Was there a thing about redstone? I think there was a thing about redstone for the shoots, for the smart shoot. Or did regular shoots work the same way as well? I can't remember now. Yep. Redstone power render frame. Yeah. Because I don't need this to cycle back around now. Oops. Can I just... Really? I haven't made a lever. That's off. Wait, is it stone or is it cobblestone? It's cobblestone. Ah. Does it have to be a chest? I guess it does. There we go. Hold those off for a minute. Maybe I should take the ender chests away. I'll just plonk that there for a minute and swap it out for a regular chest. Yep, that's fine. Who else? Epic Siege mod. That's an important question because they are affected by spider bite. Yeah. Then they may very well, yes. That's a mod I haven't worded. Yeah, Epic Siege mod. You seem to remember invisible silverfish. What? I'm not entirely sure why. Like, what were the parameters for an invisible silverfish spawning? I don't remember. Kind of scary, they're hard enough to hit anyway. Yes! Although I think, I seem to remember there was something where silverfish would... Oh, that might have been chance cubes. There was a thing where silverfish would spawn. They'd be invisible, but they'd also have glowing. But they would have... If you didn't kill them by the time they stopped glowing, you were bugging. Ooh, lever crunk. Frog lever! Why do we even have that lever? To make the smart chute stop feeding. Is it because I had the watches in it and I took the filter off and it started feeding the watches through again because I had the ender chest doing a loop. Visible silverfish during the mother. Oh, fuck no. 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 Nope. 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 Also, I want to do the thing with the, making the window. Can I make a window? Yay! You can see it. Can that also have a window? No. Ah, sad face. How rude. Yeah, it was chance cubes. How to go there? Yeah, fair enough. There we go. It's blame game in a fair play. Wait. There was a poll? Hang on. What? What was the poll for? Where was this? What did I miss? What's happening? Ooh. Snipes. Couple of unprettified. Yeah, this from the part. Just to let you know that's from the phone. Oh, sorry. Choking on my own breath. That's looking pretty! And I like that you got a multicolour thing going on, that's nice. I can answer the question that it's there as a trap in case someone that shouldn't be there tries to sneak into a laboratory. I mean, what laboratory? Reverse could have just. Oh, hell no! No. Paused it. Wait a minute. I need to go to your. Wait a minute. I have you bookmarked. I can check for suspiciousness fairly quickly. I see the butt. I don't see a pole though. Sorry. Distracted checking a thing. The John said it. Oh, they weren't invisible, but yeah. They were really sneaky and they were really speedy. That was the biggest thing, I think. Like, once they saw you, you could not escape. Pull it here, but hiding it. Wait a minute. What? Dragons put the poll up in my fucking chat? Wait a minute. Crazy man says blame the... That's not a... What? How is that a fair... And why is there 99 votes for Khajiit? I don't know whether to be proud or offended that there's no votes for me. I think feeling communicating with it gotta be okay, even possibly. Yep. We know what could be. Oh, charge creepers. Fuck charge creepers. Oh, nope. Nope. There are 100 votes for Khajiit, 2 for Dargan. Yes. 'Tis sus. Dargan's is sus. There we go. I need to cook all of them, and then we'll have those. Shiny. Ready. I didn't need to make that many. But I was definitely going to make that many. I need to work out where my storage is going to be. Because I haven't really set up an area for that yet. All that, all those. I don't need to keep all that back in there. There we go. Alright, so we have. I don't know that I've made that yet. No, I wouldn't have made that yet. But it has the MC, so I'm not bothered. Quartz. Quartz. A bit of that, a little bit of that. Still didn't need that many, but still. So easier to just take a stack. Controller. It's a start. It begins. Very good. Thanks, I haven't put in 100 bits, 50 deep, but he started the poll. Can you then have like a. No! No! No!
$900 dues.
No! Am I keeping these? Am I keeping those? I know Dragons is going to be all keep those, but I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Let's start. I don't know why I was keeping books, but I have books. Maybe go in there. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Sticks. I mean, I have to keep the sticks. I shall just put them over there. There we go. I don't even know if I got all of them. Okay, for the minute we shall leave everything else. Just because it'd be too much of a mess to do anything else with it. So, we shall put that. There. Actually, that's going to need power, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't bother putting this in with all of that. Maybe we should just start again. I don't need it. We don't need it to be there. Let's wrangle some of this. Come out. Move that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Yeah, we can move all of that. That's fine. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's fine. XP. I forgot about that. Okay, so definitely going to pack. They've tried to balance them for the pack. Yeah, there's no such thing as balancing those bastards. Anyway, once I get my soap base, I'm gonna make it's confetti or so. Ooh! Sounds pretty. Is that a case of like making little bits of coloured soap and putting it in, or is it literally with confetti in? I'm assuming / hoping it's the colourful soap. Because I'm sure people don't want like random bits in their soap. That sounds unideal. Yes, actually. Netherite furnace. Shit, yeah. Now that was probably I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to learn it, but I think I need to go reconnect that to the other one now. Did I put my flux points in here? I did. Yep, that's the one flux point. Because apparently I haven't added one of the other ones in there yet. Did I not put? Also, that's still running. That's funny. That's what powers all my furnaces. I mean, I'm not throwing out a pan of. Oh god, no. Remelt, use again. It's fine. Do a fruit punch, yes. Is that I take those roof and coal for pieces and kind of there we go. And then put them in the soap base, either white or some colour some clear, not sure. I mean, you'd see them better in a clearer base. It's either that or go really cut like those ones that you've cut up there, from what I saw from the photo, look like they're quite light in colour. So you could possibly do, say if you, just as an example, did like a dark blue. Well, not even a dark blue, like a royal blue. And then you could have the lighter coming, lighter colour coming through as a conveyor. Maybe. I don't know. It's having ideas. I know, it's dangerous. Everyone panic. But just, you know, that's a thought. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Do I care about the limit? I don't even know. Not really. I'm gonna move that over here. Power! There we go. Where's my flux plug? There it is. I don't really want to move it though. But I didn't have another one, so... Also, apparently that has EMC. Those ones don't know, and I wonder if it's because they're not charged. I did have one that I was charging though. It's that one. Or those two. You know what? You can just go in there and charge. This has not really been running. Well, it has, but not, yeah. Hasn't needed to be running. We can leave that to do that. You can look up. Oh no, that's fine. That's it. Nah, it's fine. It's a passive system, so I mean I could, I guess, it's the output for there. Yeah, I could. Can I be bothered though? Not really. Ah, that's so lazy. Why did I decide to... What was the deal with that? Outputs. I think I was inputting from the... Oh no. Oh yeah, backfill input, there we go. Yeah, I could. Can't quite remember why I didn't. Unless it turns out that we can't actually... Really? I haven't put any charcoal in there yet? Piss off. Hang on. I'm wondering if it's perhaps that I couldn't put a charcoal block in that furnace. Oh no, that's fine. Whoops. That and that out. And here as well. And that. Yeah, that should be fine. Why is that not? Oh, is that why I didn't do that? Because that can't output directly to that? Yeah, that would be the back. Why is that not? Maybe that can't put that indirectly to it. Maybe that's why I didn't do it. I don't remember now. Ah, shit. Overshot. Overshot. If we go upwards, top output. That doesn't want to output either. Yeah, I don't think it can go directly into a drawer. Which is odd. You're gonna get his aliens, not sure if you're not. It could be. Some people's hibiscus maker. I thought the TV hibiscus was a nice fruity sort of. It does. Yep. So it should look like confetti or funfetti cake. Ooh. We're gonna make a banana scented. Possibly. Yeah, liking all of the ideas they end up being puzzle. Yes! I don't know why I'm liking the idea of the banana soap so much, but that sounds yummy. You can take based on the list of things and read quite a bit in and out. Yeah. One step at a time. Got to see shoot one of the mains. There was shenanigans! There was shenanigans. It was sus. It was sus. Very, very sus. That to there? Wait, no. What am I doing? That one. Wait a minute. I think moving that just broke all my other furnaces, but that's fine. I don't care. We can reset them again. That one there, that one there. That there. Augment and augment. Pipes and pipes. Hopefully. Top is an input, so that's fine. That's not... That's not gaining blocks though. Oh wait. There's the problem. I think. Is that the problem? Fuel input, that's the one. I had to change it. And then that is full. That's not. Oh, because that would have been getting powered off of that. Bollocks. Screw it, I'm putting it back how it was. It was fine. Why did I try and fix it? It was fine. And that. And that. Are you getting powered now? You're not getting powered now. What do I need there? Inputs and stuff. That should still be going to the back. It is. And that's receiving all of that. Cool beans. No touchy. No touchy! It works. Leave it alone. And that. Which might mean all of my receivers are like fixed now. Because it's back where it was before. Wait a minute, I had a couple... Hey! Still works. Shady. Go they both out to the thing. Strawberry banana. Oh, yes! Snuggles, everybody's. Hello, Ivana! Oh, the snuggles. Banana and hut. Ooh, yes. Hunt the berry. The saying seems fair to be based on the carrot, but the carrot poll was sus! Wait a minute, there's another poll. Was the last poll outcome suspect? Really? Who keeps letting him in here? Because you like say, well, this is true. Science is good. That doesn't seem to be... Where's the power going? Oh, there we go. That was not... Wait a minute. Is that not getting power from that? It is not. That needs to be an output. Okay. Let's put outputting to there. Can I do that? I wonder, wait a minute, let's put that there. You will input. Will you take from there? You will not. Oh, it did! Or did it? Wait, no, that would have taken from the back. Ah. So that will take out of there. I wonder that. Wait a minute. Can we do that? Oh, whoops. We need to take that down. Hang on. Hang on. I should take that over to the silverfish. If I made favorites. Oh! Needs my snacks before bidding. This is the physics of the taste. It was all the killer. Yum 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 yum. Snacky Geek 17. Let me catch you. Yeah. Hey, Gray. How you doing? Whole says we're not talking about things about the drugs you look for. That's lies. It's all lies. It's all lies. I need to go. I need to cook some stuff. Hang on. Hang on. I need to. Let's make ender chests again. Like so, and then I need to make more dyes. Can I have some? Wait a minute, I have red dye. I have a red dye chicken somewhere. Do I? Oh, I do. Don't know why they're not in a thingy. You go in there. Actually, speaking of that. We shall do that, and we shall do that. Beverage, hang on. Yes. Beverage get. Big stretch. Yep, I are stretched. Who's it's in line to the thing, I think? Yeah, possibly. Something can be said with lipo too. This is true. We wouldn't want to leave those out. Also, hi Noctis. How do? Let's just make this one purely red. We shall do that, and we shall do that, and I can't remember why I was making these now. I was about to do something with the ender chests, now I forgot. What did I need them for? I don't remember what I did them for. We'll keep them for later. It's fine. Right. You can sit there for the minute. And we'll do that. Are you connected? You are connected. Good. Let's go ahead and... we'll just woods. Actually, we'll do a... No. We'll just do that. I might have forgotten that I can fly. Input, output, input, output. And then just all of the woods. Because that's what I need, more charcoal. Also, those two need to go, that needs to go in there, and that needs to go in there. Shiny. Did I? Wait a minute. Ah! That's why it's not all ending up in my inventory. Good job, me. No else at for the ear, so it's like it's probably in order. Not a problem. Hope you have a good rest of your time zone. I usually will use end chests to store fuels and place my fuel source for machines, which are called all the... Yeah, all black and white chests. If I didn't have, like, the chickens or, like, condensers or any of the other things, I would do that as well, but because I've got other ways, I'm not really bothered. But yeah, I was literally just running that so that I could run the power down a little bit, because I wanted to look at that. See, that is running down, which is fine. That is refilling from there, though. There's still more blocks. Do I... heat for the furnace. Oh, that's right, yes. Heats it up twice. Yep, that's the one. They go together. What's the one that goes there? Oops. I didn't need that to be an at. Movement. Ah, you know. Yeah, no. Didn't need either of those. But yeah, that is pulling from there though, so that's good. That's just currently not doing anything because there isn't any power in that system. I wonder then, should I put... No, that's got a million buffer, that's fine. That's also got a million buffer, so that's fine. That is not keeping up though. But to be fair, like, I'm not really cooking a whole lot anymore, so... Worked before when I didn't have to cook a whole lot, but now I'm just pushing it for the sake of pushing it. Why have you got full efficiency instead of speed? Because somebody in chat told me to, so blame whoever that was. I don't know. Because didn't we want... Because I've got that one. Heat from the furnace will generate power. So do we not want the one that makes more heat so that it makes more power? Is that not how they interact? Halves the cook time for all recipes. Is that better? Cobble paper, redstone sugar. Oops. Double. Oh, really? Oh, I'm stone. Friggin'. I don't. That's pretty steady. Ah. That's about to be the problem. Although, to be fair, that usually sits there, like, backed up, so... The actual heck. Dear neighbour, shut the fuck up. Wonder if it can't. You've got... There's the 3 kinds of augment. See how both of those have a green outline? You can have one or the other, you can't have both, is my understanding. It's going... Is it? I think so. I mean, that is... I am deliberately running that down with that system out there, so... Just for science. It is in fact pulling the cubes though, so that's good. So I could get rid of the chest at the back. And just... top, output, yes. I don't actually know if that's going in there or not. Could use a pipe, or I could just do it that way. You don't have an upgrade. You're not going to need an upgrade. That's fine. That is plenty. Just there you go. Hurry the fuck up. There we go, it's full. And that's definitely moving into there now. Okay, shiny. That's gonna do the thing, that's gonna do the thing, that's not keeping up, but to be fair, it's like doing all of the things that... Actually. Is that... Do we still want that one, or does that one need to be the speed as well? Although that's full of... Wait, that's full of power now. So that's fine. That's getting there, that's back in... There we go. That's not though. Are you still running? Is this still running? That's not. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Oh, that needs the... Wait a minute. No. I forgot about that one. Oopses. Stone, redstone, paper, piston. Stone, redstone, paper. Oops. No, that's not the one. Wait a minute. That's the... Oh shit. No, not that one. What am I doing? That's not the one I wanted. Why is that not... Put that snap. Why are you not? It was running before. I've broken something. Did I change that and that's why that's not liking it? Hang on. I thought I fixed that, but... No? Oh, because I changed that, dickhead. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just a dickhead. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Ida. How you doing? I think that was... No. I just wasn't outputting it. I'm a spanner. Now, where did that one come from? There. We decided that that was the thing for that. So I'm not going to need that, am I? Oh, that's extra now. Nice. I don't think I need it for that one either, do I? What happens if we put a speed up in that one? Some of the others, I think these get it, yeah. Only messed with one area, but for the time it was down, power was lost, so it needs to catch back up after refilling everything. Yeah. We lost our storage, effectively. As you can see, I have snacks. Love you did, wait a minute. New ringtone? Should I be sus? I mean, I am sus. Should I be sus of you? Yeah, that's not ideal. I'm gonna go back to that one. Although I don't actually know, is that actually doing anything? Fuel heats up the furnace twice as much. We're not using fuel, we're using... Oh wait, are we using fuel? No, we're using power. It's fine. It's working. Leave it alone. No touchy. Stop it. Stop it. And that's working its way through. There we go. See? It's fine. Leave it alone, Quirky. Use a shortcut for you for it. Wait a minute. Too soon, sir. Too soon. Oh no. Which one? What's what? What? Oh, the note, but yes. So that's... Wait a minute. Not going to put it on the screen, I'm just going to... No! 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 Fucking no. Just no. All of the no. Fuck off. Nope, 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 Nope. 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 Absolutely fuck off and die. So that's the sound that Ida now has as his ringtone. Delightful. Absolutely heck yes. Okay, I have a controller. Disk drive and discs and grid and crafting grid, and then we just work our way down the thingy, and yes. Remember at the start of the stream and I was looking at this and I was like, yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. Let's just go ahead and we'll do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Casing. The silicon. And I'm just going to put one there. I'm just going to put all of that into there, and then hopefully, as we go, we can just make what we need as we need it. Oh, that's a... yeah. Forgot about those. Glass and redstone. And more silicon. Glass. And... oops. Redstone. Let's just go ahead. Actually, we can EMC that. We can EMC that. Because of course we can. Why couldn't we do it? Why not? Fuck yes. That is a perfect. Can you imagine just standing in line in the post office or wherever, and just all of a sudden, and because you know this is in Norway, and just all of a sudden you just hear this noise of somebody's phone, and all it's saying is nope, nope, fuck off, nope, nope, along with the sound of dying silverfish. Oh goodness, I should use Edge first for my text alert. It'd match if you have it vibrate for your messages. That'd match. That would be a thing. Actually, you know what? I should just go big. Let's go big. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Go away. I did not mean to do that. Bollocks. Really bollocks. It's fine. That one's with irons. Let's go ahead and make a lot. We are going to need them. I might end up just filling those barrels actually. I need maniacal laughing cat for voice mail tone. It's the one from the gas ball. See that? Yes. Again, just the sound, just for ringtone purposes. What was this one? It was a giant, compact giant chance cube. Not this bit, obviously. There were torches on the platform. Liquid touch torch. So kaboom! Right. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, maybe it's flammable. you really want to scare the shit out of your friends, leave the explosion in. I don't need to edit the sound file to shorten it down. Worth the effort yet. Don't know how. Oh, there's online. Do it online. There's you just Google like something like audio trimming, audio cutting, something like that, and yes, just load the file in, and it'll literally just give you like a slider at each end, and you just pull it into where you want it to be. That's the easy bit. A little bit of that. I'm just going to let those other ones run and go get them later. Hopefully a stack is enough to start off with. Lovely. And of those. Yeah. I might. Oh, how much of a pain of an ass would it be to have a craft to do this? No, we're not going to need it. So I should just make one and get the storage system started, and then the storage system can make them. Same thing again, but with gold. I did say that I should go ahead and like set that up. Should go in there. And while I'm thinking about it, I'll go ahead and put one of those here. That's going to be there a while. What a shame I don't have anything that'll help speed that up. Actually, I don't know whether or not that'll work. Test for science, I guess. Install. Oops. Yeah, I didn't think that would do that. That seems to be kind of fixed. Those programming called Destiny, let's work with sound, but I've never used it. It's not particularly difficult to use. Ivana B is having the beverages. And the Ivana said, no, not the glitters! No! I can almost turn up between my forehead hair and my beard. Why? I mean, why not? Oh, hang on. Isn't there a thing that you can... Wait a minute. Speed! Holy bejeebies! It's not keeping up. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Oh my god, what the actual... the thing. I'm just waiting for any second down to just be there, a bit of a chunk noise and then just something breaks. Oh my god, what? 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 Yep, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna take all of those. And that one. That's bonkers. I didn't have to do it all of that all the way. But like, go big or go home. What? No, no, no. How's this going? You know what the problem with it is? It's not even a problem, but like, the tricky bit is the fact that that this isn't full. Once that gets full, it'll be fine. Oh, that's there as well. We're also about to start running out of woods. Which, you know what, that's fine. It is quite clearly going to keep up, so that's fine. What's a tier 4? Why did I make that a tier 4? I think maybe at a tier 5 it like didn't keep up or whatever. Something like that. Going from a big finger to a fast fist. Oh, if if there's one thing you don't want to do too quickly, it's fisting. Oh, fuck. I'm going to hell. It's fine. It's like it's been handling butter. It looks like a cat going across the surface of a pie. Who's seen those pictures on Twitter? There's just the picture of the uncooked pie in the pie tin, and there's just toe beans. There's just toe beans. Which is adorable. Power! There we go. Cool. All of those. All of that. Or not. Can I just do a little bit of that? Lovely. Probably got a little bit too much of everything, but I don't really care. That one. 3 of those. And that one. 1 of that. That will do for starters, I think. Oh, that's the fluids. Oh, that's the biggest one we can make anyway, is it? Wait. Yes. Okay, that's fine. We just need to do that. Yeah. I have made a disc. I have made 1 disc. I thought you could go bigger than that though. 64 fluids. Is that a thing or am I misremembering that? I thought you could get bigger discs than that, but eh. Whatevers. It's fine. Could try time roasting that particular system. Oh, that's true. And I don't need that pedestal over here. Now that we've worked out how to do it properly. Let's do... zoomies. And since it has a range of 4, I'm going to put it there. Just in the theory that that might, like, affect the most stuff. heck yeah. Now we are talking! I should what's the next one up from that? I should probably, but at the same time I really don't want to. I mean we can, that's not a problem. Need to make another one of those though. Actually that should be fine, I've still got left over of all of that. I think that was the reason I was off put in the first place, is the fact that every time you have to make two. Yeah. I shall come back to that later. Not bothered. Actually no, I can leave that in there because I'm really not doing anything with that system right now, so that can charge that, that's fine. Yes! Sit up straight, Quakey, sit up straight! I might as well find that maybe so it's for reasons. That means make it better though, yes. And also claims it for said floof. Indeed. When you finish with the same game, can I please get said save file? Why? Extra set. Oh, is that what that is? So that's not standard? It's wonders if you're like, hey, well, how's the stream? I need a 4-hour recap. Okay, go. You missed the fastest fisting that's ever happened on Twitch. And given some of the channels that get banned, that's saying something. It's fine? It's fine. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. It's Oz! With the gift subbage to Senwin. Thank you so much, Oz. You're awesome sauce! Senwin returns to the sub club. Welcome, we have biscuits. Much science and fast things have been happening. Yes. With pointy fingers. Thanks for the gift sub, your butt. It's Oz Buttman. Uh-oh. It's not keeping up! I mean, I can't say I'm surprised, but... There we go. We're just gonna, just a bit, just taper that back just a little bit. Although I think, I don't know, can we, like... Can we have that not run when it's doing stuff? Not doing stuff, I mean. Can we turn it off with redstone or something? RPM, that's fine. Source of energy, that's fine. Energy consumption set by that. Kinda figured. Oh, that's right. That's why I didn't mess around with that bit. Let's just, I don't know, out there. There we go. That stays powered. How high can we go? Actually, let's check. more power when it's actually doing stuff. Okay, so that's steady by the looks of it. Because I have redacted this for you, wish to see what it's master, like, you have to, no. I'm terrible at this game. That's a terrible idea. I could just, there we go. That kind of stops that for a bit. I mean, really? I need that to be back one. Can you, with the shafts, can you like pause them? Okay, to straight line. Used to decorate. I really don't care about that. I just wondered whether or not I could redstone them and make them stop. I guess not. That's fine. Just would be nice if I could, like, stop it from running when it's not actually doing anything. Meh. Well, the thing with about mystery beats. You base the other system will try a double pedestal, going off of torch reno mechanics. Oh, can you have multiple watches of? Oh no, that's too OP. That's way too OP. No. Also, why did I put one over here when I had one right there? Because I forgot that that one right there existed. It's fine. I'm gonna do that many. I can hear Tancat being a menace in the other room. I totally put that into the wrong spot, didn't I? Crap. That's not where that goes. That's not where that goes. Where's the other? There. There we go. Okay. Have I got any more in? Hopefully not. That's fine, and redstone. Like so. And then we're going to want more of the lower tiers than we are of the upper ones. So we want, I don't know, 2 stacks of diamonds, 3, 4 stacks of diamonds. Eight of those, 16 iron. Actually, wait, no. 26. Actually, 2, 4, and 8. Out there. Leave that to do its thing. Is there a limit to what? For the watches? I would hope so. Because I feel like if there wasn't a limit, then the limit is going to be how much RAM you can throw at the pack. How many watches can you stack until the pack crashes? That's gonna be the, that's gonna be the science. Oh no. Now that one, I didn't need to do that because that has EMC. Whoops, it's fine. Whole bunch of that, and a whole bunch of those. Go big or go home. think... Oh, actually, I might have massively overshot that. Kinda did. Kinda did. Oh, we're missing that one. Right. Oh yeah, we are too. Okay. That's fine. We're waiting on them to process. Actually, wait. What's the time? 20 past 4. Well, I will need to start thinking about dinner at some point, but I'm not really ready to end yet, so... I do need a break though, because I need a beverage, so... I'm gonna just stand there. That way that can run in the background and everything can just kind of process while I'm waiting, and apparently I need to go feed cats. Because they're all being chirpy butts, so... Going to have a break, shall returns.
Thanks for calling, Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
Floofs has been given noms. They seem happy with that turn of events. Right. So, the process was completes. There we go. I should probably make more of the iron ones. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Iron. That might be too much. Oh no, there's some in the thing, so that's fine. Yes. We'll let that do that. Is that keeping up? Are you keeping up? It is. Okay. Whatever speed that was seems to be the correct one for that. Good damages for the indeeds. They are enjoying their fish. Which is good, because we had a couple of days there where they were being a bit iffy about it, so it's like, if you could just, you know, go back to nommings them, that'd be great. And now they have, so yay! Which is good, because the current noms is the one with their medicine in, so... I don't know whether... I didn't just check though, I don't know whether Black Cat ate his really quick or whether he's already buggered off, but... Pancat's still going though, so that's good. There we go, them's the ones I needed. Irons. I just wanna have a full disk drive, that's all that is. Over that, over that, over that. We shall have one, which is actually all I needed, so that's fine. Right, that is now full of disk drives. Very nice. So then we need to make the grid. Grid, crafting grid, pattern grid, fluid grid. Sure, why not? So I need one of them. I was about to say, what the heck? But yes, that makes sense. Glowstone. Glowstone. A little bit of that. Let's not make a full stack, that's overkill. Let's just do that then. Oh. Oh! I'm like, wait a minute. Didn't I do? I did not. I'll do that, and that. Oops. Sweepy doops. Alright, just the one. Made the advancement. Viewing items. Oh, excellent. It's definitely something I wanted to be able to do, yes. I'm just going to chuck that there. We have a grid. How excellent. Crafting grid. Really? I needed to make two of them. A little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and there's crafting grid. There we go. Upgrading your grid, yes. This is very good. Hey! Progress! And then, can we just... Oh, I've totally forgotten. Can I just put... like, from there? Oh, I can. There we go. Cool beans. And then we can search, and we have all of the things, and it's shiny. We're starting to make stuff. Cool. Now we need to... make the pattern grid, which requires another one of those. Gosh dang it! Grid and pattern grid, which is for making the patterns that go in the crafters, I think. Something like that. It's been a while since I messed with this mod. Oops. Pattern grid, fluid grid, crafter, requester. And then, what do we need to do to... Wait, is it that? It's that. Wasn't there a way to get your EMC stuff into this? Is it the link? Using collectors. Import and export items, that's the one. I think. Automated item storage system, that's the one. That one. So we need to like add that somehow. The rest cool. Have a good rest of the day, Quirky. Bye, Mask. Have good sleep, sis. Thank you for coming and hanging about. That one. And then there's an automated item storage system for mods like refined storage or A2. But how do I know that this has got these one external storage. This must be that one. Importer, exporter, construct. It's that one. That one? External storage? Maybe. This is equal parts like me trying to remember stuff and also like slightly beyond my knowledge. I never did mess with EMC very much. So is it that? And that one? To the controller? No. Either that isn't the right thingy or I'm not going about this the right way. I'm not sure which. Do I? Oh. It won't be adding that, will it? I need to Google. There we go. How to use Project X Refined EMC Link. System like refined storage. Do you have it? But how to use it exactly? Set the EMC link for the item you want it to supply. Oh. Okay. I could have sworn that there was a way to have all of your like all of this available in your... I might be misremembering that though. This link keeps an item stock using your personal EMC. Teach an item by inserting it and will keep the item stocked. I don't know a lot about pack for stuff, so everything is new to me. Yeah. It's tricky because I can't remember what I don't because it's been so long since I've messed with these mods. I can't remember what it like if it's just a case of me not remembering stuff or whether it's stuff that I just don't know in the first place. I think that I get what that's trying to do. I don't think that's what I intended though, but I don't know whether the thing that I intended is possible. Let's try that one instead. So that is a thing. Items that items that you want it to show up in there. If we put that in there, for example, does that show up in there now? It does. That's what it is. Although I think I just broke it. No, there it is. Right, we can make 2 billion moss carpets. Oh my gosh. Right. So that does show that way. So that's okay. That's yeah. That'll work. It just means that whatever items we want to put, we need to like tell it that. Which is fine. You just need to be aware that it works that way. What I might do actually. Oh, that's right. I forgot that was under that. I was gonna sneak it under there and do that, and now I can't. Can I? Does that connect to there? Does that stay powered? No, not staying powered. Okay, that's fine. I was kind of hoping I could sneaky sneaks that a little bit, but not to be. That's fine. We'll just leave it there. It's fine. I could get a few things trying to work. Yeah. Trying to get different mods to integrate can be incredibly tricky. I wonder if I could just put a second controller onto that. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. We can leave it back there. That's fine. The items that we want it to be able to pull in here, we just have to put into the EMC link thingy. That's all that is. If I take that back, oops, that one, if I take that out of there, that shouldn't appear in there anymore, but it will appear like that. Cool beans. So whatever items we're like crafting with or whatever, we can do the EMC based off of that. That's fine. Yeah. As long as we're aware of it. Should be fine. Yeah. I can't remember what I had all that in there for. Something next way, but I think we need it. Yeah. Most definitely sometimes some things combine in really unexpected ways. Oh, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. You know what? They can stay in there. That can all come out. Can't wait till later when I go to find all these things and I can't. Sticks we're leaving alone. That can all stay there. That can all stay there. And now I just have a really janky tree system, something or other. It's fine. I am fine with that. So yeah, I think what I need to do is like, because it's not that you can put all of the things that you've learned from that into there. It's that you're using your EMC value, which is the number up the top there. So as long as I think of it like that rather than like this, that'll be fine. The storage is fine though, so it should be easier to find. Yes. Still say the backpack in the backpack would be even easier to find. Yes. I'm just delighted that you can have storage all the way. Wait a minute. 52 hours. Holy crap. You can put a which way around was it? You could put that one into that one into that one into like. You can totally nest them and it's fine. That shouldn't be allowed! That shouldn't be allowed. And see, like, now I'm putting things away that have EMC even though I don't need to. Like, I was gonna put that away, but I could put that in the EMC instead. Also, that hat. Wait a minute. Did I put that in there? I didn't. Definitely don't want to lose that. Because it was like so hard to make and stuff. Okay, where did we get up to? Storage, 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 storage. I need to make a fluid grid and a crafter. And a requester. I may make sort of craft request when the network has less than a certain amount of a specified item. Ooh. I likey. Fluid grid. Really? I don't have a bucket. You'll find. I do indeed. Oh, I needed to make a fluid disc, didn't I? I shall make one. Freaking. You go in there. Make me a bucket. Could have just put a stack of buckets, but that would have been too easy. So we'll do that, and we'll do that, and we'll do that. Yep, totally didn't overshoot, it was fine. Except I can't store any fluids because I filled it all up with storage thingies. Also, I should put that in there. Because for some reason the storage discs don't have EMC, but the fluid discs do. What is this bollocks? I don't even I don't even want to store fluids. Let's get out of there. I'll keep that for later's. Now, my vague plan was to put the crafter on top of the furnace in case I never needed to smelt anything, but how often is that going to be a thing? I had frustration that's like the best thing for me, Butwin has arrived. So, welcome back, Butwin. Fluid is connected. I mean, yeah. A lot of the metals are too, though. The ingots and things. That's also a thing. Requester. Let's start with the design amount. Yes. Wait, that's a different mod. RS Requestify. Oh, that's why I didn't remember that that was a thing. Because it's not a thing in refined storage. Out there. Oh, friggin'. Just all of them. Just all of them. Right, stop being annoying. That one. Crafting on demand. Very nice, very nice. And then whatever the heck that is. Redstone torches and comparators. Those and one of that. Sweet. No idea how it works, but I have one. Wireless grid and a wireless. Oh, that's a thing. Yes. Yes. Although every other time I've tried to get this thing to work, I don't think it's ever worked for me, so let's see how it goes. Really? It has to be a coloured grid? No. Shush. And there's that and that and that. One of those and kabam. Wireless grid, wireless fluid grid. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it was that one. I was looking at the wrong one. Son of a bitch. There we go. It's fine. Hey! Look at all them quests. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Controller. Yeah, no, I'm good. Refined storage. It's good. Sort of. I haven't quite mastered it. But still, progress. Now, doesn't that need something or other? Network, that one. That one. No, we need a link to. Oh yeah, there we go. Link to that one. No, that's it. Wireless transmitter. That's one. We need one of them. Oops. No, not like that. Friggin', why didn't I just get a stack of ender pearls? Yeah. Sit. Really, I should put all of that into the refined storage now. Wasn't that entirely the point? And then I think we can do, like, that. Worst crafting unit out of it? Yeah, it is. You are correct. Yep, I mean, it technically it works. It's just the range is shit. Yeah, there was a reason I never bothered with it. Press the button. Okay, what button? What button? What? Okay, match the 3 quick the rest full of ideas. Let's see. Delivery. Yeah, there's no finishing Minecraft. That's not a thing. I get far too distracted with all of the other stuff. And that. Actually, wait, if we do that. And we swoops. And yes, a whole bunch of that has EMC, I don't care. Make it much easier to craft if I do it that way, hopefully. Monkeys! Hi! I know you're in the box, but still. Hi! I clicked all right. Oh, heck no! No. No, I can't have proof that I've completed quests. That's not a... I shall leave all of the exclamation marks. I shall trigger everybody. I still have it. Wait, have I finished that section now? I have not. I'm missing half of the smeltery. Yeah, don't, yeah, no. I should, but I've done a 7-hour stream, so I need to go do food. I can't do the same. I'll see something I think is amazing and make it, going through a lot of crap to do so, and then realize it's not what I thought it was. Yep. Or that it doesn't work the way that you had in mind. So let's get... What? What? My halo is shiny. How you doing, monkeys? And he sang as he watched and waited till his Billy Boy on its eyes with a gift sandwich to monkeys. Thank you so much, Ozzy. Awesome sauce. Same what you do all in the air. Exactly. The nearest lava. But yes, thank you, Ed. I had this act. Like, there's no real guy. I mean, there's a quest book. You can get to the end of the quest book, but it's never really over, is it? Just not gonna. Wait, what? Why? You're all good. Thank you, Uz. Thank you, Uz. Uz is awesome. But yes, hi, monkeys. How you doing? Let's check on my chickens. How's things with my chickens? They're still going. Everything is still running shiny. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's the one. It is all good. I'm just not going to stare at it too long lest our eyeballs start to bleed. Sweet. We have 1. We're about to have 2. It's getting there. Very, very, very gradually. Lava, lava, lava. You don't let me no good no more. Indeed. I'm good. How's the kiddo? It's getting hungry, but I'm good. Today's been a bit of a clusterfuck. But there has been good progresses on the quests. I've been doing stuff and things with the mods and learning stuff and breaking stuff and yes, all of the things. It's been good. There has been progress. Everybody was shocked Nobody more than me, though. That. Just while I'm over here, might as well refill it. While I actually have room in my inventory. Oh my god. You build stuff to stop playing, it makes no sense. Maybe the kids that about the journey to get there and what was done to achieve the things. True. Plus, it's all learnings. I enjoy learning how to put all the puzzle pieces together. That should be step one, then you go do small quests that actually need the items. Yes. Other quest ones that you can also you make your own quests and then make yours and you say okay, yep. Yep. Working on one? Yes. I mean, also, like, zoom out a bit, like, what is the point of, you know, playing Minecraft? What is the point of playing video games? What is the point of having computers? What is the point of existing? Like, you know, we all find our own challenges. But if I get to the, if I get near the end of the quest book and or I get bored before the end of the quest book, I can just go to another pack. Which is good. So much to take in and figure out with this, that could almost be too much to have more, yeah. Especially for me, I'm pretty good at getting overwhelmed. So, wait, what do I need to complete this? Smeltery controller and a seared drain. I mean, I could. Because then this whole page will be done. Smeltery controller. Molten copper onto seared bricks. That and... Ah, really? Here's some I prepared earlier. It's fine. A little bit of that and a little bit of that. Learn and learn. Nothing in that. Wait a minute. I don't remember doing that. That's fine. Shiny. Why did I not? Whatever. There we go. I must not have just had any of that around. No, that's fine. What was the other thing? Drain. And more color. And two of those. Whoa! Hi! Hey! Someone screams and uh-oh. What? Did I zoom out too far, Salmon? I'm sorry. It's everything you already get. Yeah. I'm too tired to think. But I finished the section of the quest book. Yay. That section is green. What do I still need to do for that? Oh, Stacy Jet. Yeah, no. Oh, actually. Maybe. Definitely not. Never mind. Not today. Not today. That's a thing for future me. Not today. I haven't gotten into industrial foregoing yet. You know what? That's probably maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't have made a beacon yet, but I'm assuming I put that in there. I have. So, let us start. What else do you need for a beacon? Obsidian? It is obsidian. Have I already made tinder glass? I have already made tinder glass. Sweet. Wait, is that the right one? Connecting tinder glass. I hope that's the right one. One of those, one of those. I'm assuming I haven't made one of those yet. I have not. Way more than I needed, but that's fine. Oh, did I use the right? Bollocks. That was the wrong one. Oh, that's the one for. Yeah, no. That's why. That's why. Also, haven't put any of those in there yet. Oop. Oh yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Shiny. Ooh. What was the compact claustrophobia? That was the one with the compact machines. Ooh. That was a good pack. Where do we yeah, no. That's not happening today either. I can do it. I know how to do it. It's just tedious. That's a shame. I was really hoping to get another loud noise this evening. Make an auto hammer and an automatic smithing table. Really an automatic hammer item. Blue side. Red side. Automate smithing table crafts. Ooh. Oh, that's its own mod. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm done doing that now. I'm going to go away. I need to have noms, otherwise you guys are going to start hearing my tummy grumbling and that would be embarrassing. So, let's go find someone to raid. Who's about? Zidix mine. Oh, excuse me. Zidix Minecrafting and has only just started, so let's go see him. Oops. I can spell. There we go. Linky dink over there. Raid call. Shiny shiny. I should clean up that raid command actually now that Twitch actually puts a preview of somebody's link. I should probably take those out of there so it's a little bit less spammy. You're welcome, monkeys. Nice to see you. You gotta come back and hang out more, yeah? /raid. Here we go. Thank you so much for everybody for coming and hanging about. So I can share this of raiders, follows, faces, and retweeters are hard on your faces. I will see you tomorrow over on Creates. And then back here on Thursday. Why have I skipped today? It feels like Thursday today. I don't know why. It feels like that. That's weird. Anyway, yes. I shall be back here on Thursday. It's quest things. Yay. Be good.